If all this wasn't enough, Stratos has a happy hour with great drink specials. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come into Simmer Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's Giro.
Giro.
No Yaros, man. Giro.
Come to Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway.
The new Survivor Vanuatu Islands of Fire will blow you away. Just ask Rupert. Survivor Vanuatu, premiering CBS Thursday, September 16th.
Hi, this is Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Are you longing to give your look a lift? Are you ready to part with that pooch? We'll tell you how at Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. Dr. Robert Schwartz has all the answers to your plastic surgery questions. Do you want to know if lipo is for you? Do you need a facelift? Or will a lunch lift do? Want to know what a lunch lift is? Tune into Plastic Surgery Today with me, Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Schwartz, Sunday mornings at 11. To reach the doc now, go to rsplastic.com. That's rsplastic.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, you're a what?
I'm a martial artist of 6 years of training.
I don't believe I know Marsha.
Martial art.
Marsha what?
Art.
What does she paint?
Self-defense.
She paints pictures of what?
Self-defense.
Okay.
Defenses?
The way you can beat her.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The way you can beat her.
Beat who? Marsha?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, I got to finger myself? Start at the beginning of the call. Hey, I'm going to put you on hold and we'll start again.
All right.
So far, sounds like Marsha paints fences. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh my. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm starting again. Hi, William.
Yeah. I'm a 6 years trained in martial art.
He's going to kill you.
All right, what kind of martial art?
Hungar. It's a Shaolin type kung fu. And Jeet Kune Do.
Hungar?
Yeah.
Are you jacking me?
No.
All right, so...
and Jeet Kune Do.
All right. And what can I do to protect myself?
Okay, if she's taking Taekwondo, she's going to have to get into a fixed stance. So just step on the inside.
She didn't have to get into a fixed stance. She grabbed my hand and threw me up against the fridge.
All right. Well, just step on the inside of her foot. Or step to her left side or right side. She has a blind side. She's going to have to get into some type of fixed stance.
That's what I'm going to have to do when she's asleep. I'm going to have to gouge one of her eyes out.
Nah, just step to her left or right on the blind side. You
right.
got her. Or just put her in a bear hug. She's not going to be able to do anything.
Bear hug. I'm going to have to practice some of this stuff. Can you come up here and we'll practice?
I'm working at the donut shop.
You were supposed to call and tell me about the bar.
I'm trying to get to a point where I get cell reception. So
obviously you have it.
You found it at the ballpark.
It's real funny.
What?
I was just trying to call in.
What's the score?
7-1 Rangers.
Wow. Very exciting. Are you having a good time?
I am. It's been a good day.
Do you have an answer about the bar?
Yes. We now have struck a deal. We have all the equipment.
Obviously, the crowd's excited. I got to the door. I sneezed.
Jesus.
Or did I toot?
I think you tried to toot.
Yeah, that's what it was. And next thing you know, I got shorts full of Denny Moore.
Everybody's done that, but
no, it was and I had the blinds open on each side of the door, so she saw me standing there. I couldn't run off and go take care of it, and I'm just hoping that I got on enough shorts to hold it.
That is so disgusting. So you let her in? Did she?
I had to let her in, and she wanted to hug, and I went, working on something. I got it, so I sloshed back to the bathroom. Luckily, it was all self-contained.
Okay, but as you turned around, did she see anything?
There was nothing.
Okay,
I couldn't have.
Everybody's done it, but just for you to do it in front of a young, really, really young girl.
Right.
This old man.
This old man can't control his bowels. He sneezed and filled up his shorts.
Perhaps another suitor would be more deserving.
Everybody's done that.
The only thing he's missing on his shorts is a great big thumbprint.
Yep.
Anymore.
Stu.
Yeah.
I get it. Kimberly Stewart, Rod Stewart said.
It was a lot, too.
I know. I've done that.
Happens.
I did it, driving one day. So now you got to.
You did it in a car?
Yeah.
Oh, you mooched in it.
You're trying to. Then you got to sit there. And you got to find somewhere to pull over. And you got to hope it didn't. It was disgusting.
It's a very lonely feeling on the highway.
It is. It's just like your own body.
You're looking at other drivers and you're envious because you know they're not sitting in their own.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much
studying.
My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live
studying.
And media? Man, all the
students
will be in my room for marathon
study
action. And downloading all the latest
study materials
is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my
study
party, I'll just surf online for the
study group
with the coolest
study habits
I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
It's easy to vote, but you have to be registered. If you moved, you may not be registered. If you changed your name, you may not be registered. On September 14th, Live 105.3 Registers America. Your voice counts.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
Me go crazy for the queso, crazy for fajitas, crazy for the buttery sweet sopapilla. Me crazy for you, you crazy for me, crazy all together, make us all happy. Don Pablo, live it fajita loca. Don Pablo, ah, the taste of summertime. Bartender, for tequila and lime.
The sizzling crazy days of summer are heating up at Don Pablo's with new Fajita Loca combos. Get a queso appetizer, your choice of classic fajitas, and sopapilla for just $9.99. That's a queso appetizer, classic fajita, and dessert sopapilla for $9.99. So come in and get crazy before Don comes to his senses.
Crazy for you, crazy for me. Don Pablo's gone crazy, make us all happy. Don Pablo.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote. Service charges. More fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Open. Open door policy. My door is always open. We're open. Please come in. Closed. Sorry, we're closed. Closed off. This whole area is closed off. Go away. Open. An open book. Open for business. The open road. Open season. Open session. I'm open! I'm open! Closed. Road closed. The factory closed. A closed door meeting. Open bar! A closed fist. Close your pie hole. Case closed. Close-minded. Open-minded. Open arms. Open-handed. Open your heart. Open up. The preceding was a thought from Mini, maker of the new Mini Convertible. Open is always better than closed. The new Mini Convertible is now available for a topless test drive. The Mini, not you. Visit miniusa.com for the dealer nearest you.
Arctic Cat has engineered the smart excuse formula so you can get to the ATV Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event. First, compliment her request. Second, always blame the weather. Last, expose the danger of lightning. Let's hear it in action.
Get your lazy butt up and mow the lawn.
Honey, that's a great idea. However, a storm is moving in. The mower, made of metal. The lightning, my safety.
Oh, well, don't worry about it then.
Bingo! Now you have time to look for a new Arctic Cat ATV.
With deals this big at Arctic Cat's Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event, make sure every excuse sounds like it's legit.
Remember, men, expose the danger of lightning.
Get Wheelin' and Dealin' now through October 31st. With a 2-year extended warranty available and great financing options, the time couldn't be any better to buy. Visit your nearest Arctic Cat dealer today. Arctic Cat. More to go on. Certain restrictions apply. See dealer for details. The Arctic Cat ATV may not be ridden by anyone under 16 years of age. Arctic Cat recommends that all riders take a training course and that they read and understand their owner's manual before operation. For safety or training information, call the ATV Safety Institute at 800-887-2887.
Gateway to what?
Gateway to Denton.
Louisville?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't see the email. Where is it?
It's under, the subject is none. It's the one, the very bottom one.
Hey, Russ, still looking for a bar? I am purchasing 8,000 square foot of building in old downtown Louisville. We could provide 2,500 square feet for you on Main Street, right on the strip. The whole downtown area is being redone.
There's a reason for that.
My partner is a general contractor who happens to build bars, restaurants around the country. We could do a quick fabrication on the place, at cost with the minimum you want and work through all the local city issues you have up and running in no time. I have heard you guys constantly talk about the bar. We could get you going quickly. Plus, it would be a welcome addition to the revitalization of Old Louisville on the Strip.
Right there.
This place down here is a firebar. Firebar.
Better hurry.
I think the bar's off again.
Oh, no.
I got an email today that said the $3,500 I spent in legal fees for it to form the LP.
Yeah.
What's that stand for?
Limited partnership.
Yeah. They said I didn't need to do that, and that was a waste. That money's already gone.
God.
Very nice.
I don't know why. I don't really care. I don't care anymore.
Yes, you do.
I don't. I'm a firebar.
You are. But you do care.
No, I don't.
We're this close. Don't do this. 2 days away. Don't do this.
I don't even know if we can do the thing on Friday night.
Why? What happened there?
Well, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff to get done. Plus, Rob is running around trying to get everything ready for the parade because the last minute we lost power. We lost the tent. We thought we weren't going to be able to sell food. There was just a lot of crap going on at the last minute. So 2 or 3 days out, everybody's got to have meetings to get stuff handled that was handled 2 months ago.
Gotcha.
So I don't know. Mm-hmm. And today's Wednesday. Mm-hmm. So say we get everything done before the end of the show, and then we do the Friday night thing at the bar. Say where it is.
Right.
Sell memberships. And if we get enough VIP memberships sold, then the bar's a go. Well, is really a day and a half long enough to talk about it, or 2 days?
I think it is. The response you've already gotten email-wise and phone calls.
Do you know the concept, Everett?
No, I don't.
All right. I decided, you know what? Screw having a investors meeting.
Good.
Okay. Forget that. Sell VIP memberships.
That's a great idea. Fund it that way.
Do that. But I don't know how many people really are going to have $1,000 to drop on something like that.
I think a lot.
Well, all we need is like 300 minimum or maximum. Anything over that's gravy for the bar.
Well, I mean, that's less than 1% of the listenership locally.
Yeah. That way, at the end of Friday night, we got all of them sold. We open the bar. We don't? We don't.
Sounds like a winner.
Then I stop jacking with it.
And you put it online somewhere in case I'm out of town or in case I'm in Austin. Then you can somehow through PayPal.
So now you've got the Louisville dilemma to try to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to move to Louisville. I got 2,500 square feet of the Strip. Fireball.
Louisville actually is a very nice area, but you're set on where you are.
I like Addison.
Mm-hmm.
I like the location. Everybody around this place is making money.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make money. So I'm not sure how to handle Friday night.
What's the handle? You do it. If it works, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, I still have to expend money to make it happen. Mm-hmm. So if it doesn't happen...
It's more money out of your pocket.
Yeah. Which nobody... You know what? Why should I care? Nobody else does.
It's not their cash.
No, it don't make no difference. Hey, you wasted $3,500 on legal fees. Mm-hmm. It's not bad enough I got to spend money on real things that need to happen. I find out I'm wasting cash on things I didn't need.
That's frustrating.
Why are they not using the corporate entity that you formed?
I'm guessing if I go the route of selling VIP memberships.
Oh, I see. You're going to own the bar anyway, so there'll be no need for all. Okay.
Right.
Well, that makes sense. You've changed direction in terms of what you want to do, and for that reason, that work is no longer necessary.
Right. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ, worst case scenario, say you don't get the 300 people there.
Right.
What happens to the money that the people that bought the VIP membership? Does the money go into the foundation or?
No, I keep it. And then I move to Buenos Aires. Hola. Yeah, everybody gets their money back. You don't just hang on to it, go, boop, only got $290,000. See ya. I'm headed to Louisville. I'm skipping the city.
Blending with the big crowds there.
Yeah, headed to over Louisville. I can't decide.
What's to decide?
I don't know if I want to do it. Is 2 days really enough to talk about it? And I got to wait on Gavin to get an answer from the sales department or from, who's a bald guy?
Jeff?
Brian Purdy.
Yeah, Brian Purdy, the GM. Find out if I talk about doing this, do I got to buy airtime? And can I find airtime in my own show to be able to talk about it? Because now we're talking about a money-making venture.
Right.
Even though a good portion of what I make is going to go back into the foundation, I still have to find out, do I have to buy spots to tell people where the bar is?
Probably so.
I like the idea of buying spots over on Jack FM next door and then find out when they're going to run and then just bring them up to the console over here. Like that. See, I can afford that.
Yes, I understand. Very tricky.
Because they don't have any ratings over there yet.
No.
I mean, they have a little, but it's preliminary.
Right. They're not as expensive as we are.
Yeah.
Yet.
I could probably get spots for $20, $30 over there. And then just have Alex call over here and go, hey, there's a spot that's going to clear at $320. Really? Ripper. I think that would work.
I think it would too.
What do you think, Everett?
I don't see a problem with it.
Not the Jack FM thing. I mean, the whole VIP membership.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't see a problem with it. I think it'll work great. I think 300 people will come up with $1,000. I think.
Well, you could do other things. You could have varying stages, but then you got to have, you got to decide, okay, if you got a $100 membership, what do you get for that? And the $250, and then a $5, and then the $1,000. It just gets to be a pain in the ass. I want somebody to have this pass and just have it. If you've got one, it's carte blanche. You go anywhere place you want in the club. You go to the VIP area. We have the white trash party there. You get in.
I agree.
And think about it. I mean, it's going to be the cool bar to go to in the Metroplex. And if you have a VIP pass, $1,000, yeah, that's a hit. But a lot of people can afford it, and a lot of people are going to be willing to spend it. I think.
What's 1,000 divided by 12?
80 something.
All right, so like $80 a month.
Yeah.
For a VIP membership. Something like that.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
No, not at all. Especially to this club, because once this thing opens, it's going to go like gangbusters.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see where we are by the end.
And some people are misunderstanding. I got an email last night. You can still get in the bar without a VIP pass. You could just get special stuff.
Yeah, that's why it's called a VIP pass.
I know. People are like, well,
it's a normal
I
bar.
can't afford $1,000 and I can't get into Russ's bar. No, you can still come in the bar.
Well, and think about it. I mean, people join country clubs and buy memberships that are many, many, many times that.
Yeah, but normal people can't get in.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. This is a better deal than that in both regards.
Yeah.
Nobody even comments anymore.
Yeah. It's useless. Futile.
Yeah.
Discouraging.
Well, they're not jumping back up in there.
All right. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, are you going to let police and fire in on a discount or not?
Why?
You know yet? Why? Because I'm a fireman.
Well, my profits are going back to the foundation, so I'd say probably not.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Always about you. Nah, no discounts. I'm not being an ass.
No.
I just, if profits are going to go back into the foundation, I want to get as much money from anybody as I can. And if I catch a bartender overpouring, you're going to get your ass beat.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it mathematically, to the extent that you help an individual fireman or policeman get in at a discounted rate, you're penalizing all the ones that you're benefiting by that much, by the money that you would have collected from that individual
No,
and given
yeah,
to
I
the
got
foundation.
it. That's why I'm not going to do anything like that. All right. I don't have anything else. Ready to go with news?
Yep.
Who's this from the Arboretum? Are they opening up?
I guess so.
Dallas Blooms,
Right.
September 18th. That's a nice press kit. I can use this to test out my new paper shredder.
Very nice.
That's bond paper, too.
Yeah. You gonna do one?
Yeah.
Fine.
I sit at the end of every month and shred stuff. It's fun.
Here, Clove. Treat yourself. Remember the first one I bought the chick I was dating?
Yeah.
She goes, what is that for? Just another toy? No. People go through your trash and they dig stuff out.
Yes.
No, they don't. Yeah, they do. In fact, just a normal paper shredder isn't enough anymore. You got to get the one that does the cross cut or the confetti cut, because they'll still go through, and sometimes there'll be a line of information that they can read on there and still get enough to screw you around.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mine just does the long, thin stripes.
That's not good enough anymore. Because in the past, before I got the nice confetti cutter, I would just go outside and burn everything in the chimney that ever give me.
What do you mean burn stuff? That's not for trash.
What's it for?
Well, it's to put wood in and warm yourself.
Okay.
On winter evening.
Paper come from?
Well, it may come from wood.
Okay.
Dr. Peppers have water in them, but they are not water.
All right. Paper come from wood.
But you're supposed to warm yourself. You're not supposed to burn trash.
Paper come from wood. Grooves in the heart. Paper come from wood. Leave me alone.
You're not going to win this.
So, yeah, you got to get a crosscut thing.
I didn't know that.
I think I got the crosscut thing after you had the big issue with somebody stealing your checks.
That's when I bought this one. Yeah, this is the checks, and oh, what a nightmare.
Because I could just see you at home every time somebody sent you a letter that said, hey, somebody wrote a hot check, it's got your name on it. We'd like the money. You've got to sit there and you got to fax out the police report and all the information from the bank.
Had to go get the police report. That took time. Then fax it out, get the postmaster. They have to send a letter out saying, yes, it was broken into. About 8 forms each time.
And this took how long? Are you totally finished with this, or is this a cancer that could come back?
As far as I know, I'm totally finished. They caught somebody in that area, in the Mid-Cities area, and they're hopefully in jail. So maybe those were the ones that had my checks. I'll never know because they were in police custody.
Well, why won't you know?
Well, I mean, checks have not been showing up for over a year, so I think I'm okay now. But from start to finish...
I mean, why wouldn't they tell you? You were a victim of sorts. You didn't really lose anything.
I don't think they just went through... they had a bunch of boxes of checks. I guess I could have gone down to the police department and gone through them and see if they were mine. But they had stopped showing up by that point.
Oh.
And they used, out of the 250 checks, I think they ended up cashing about 80 of them.
Wow, so there's still a bunch floating around out there.
Uh-huh. Well, that counts.
And nobody checks ID?
No, they know specifically where to go. And I can tell you the stores because they went to the same place over and over and over and over. Sometimes the same day. $1,000 here, $1,000 there.
Who eats this in the long run? I know somebody's going to go, well, you do. But is it the store? It seems like the store because they took the bad check.
Once I've gotten to, some of these actually went all the way to collections, and then I would call the collection agency, and I go, wait a minute, how come it's all the way to collections before you're calling me? How come the Target or whoever didn't call me? And I always get the same answer. We don't know. It's just been sitting here.
Yeah.
Did you have the same address on your checks that you have on that you're living at?
Yes.
Well, that's the only reason I can think why you wouldn't get a notice.
No notice. So
what did the collections people say? Because I'm sure they get excuses all the time. Did they buy it or what?
Yeah, this happens enough that they say, "Okay, do you have the documentation?" And I'd read it off, everything I have. I didn't get upset or angry.
Right.
I said, "Yes, I have this and this and this and this. What's your fax number?" And they would normally go, "Okay, that's all we need. Thanks." And then they charge it off to whoever passed the check.
I would just think, as a company, if I knew that eventually I was going to eat it if I was taking bad checks, I'd make sure to at least check ID or do something.
Run it through.
Because a check isn't like a credit card where I guess the credit card companies eat that.
Yeah, the difference is, of course, the check, if it's not cash, the bank's not paying anything out.
I don't think that's what I said.
No, I was agreeing with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't end up costing me anything other than time and aggravation. Didn't end up costing the bank anything. Didn't end up costing whoever they,
So who's paying for it? Is it
the store?
Let's just say Walmart. I don't care who it is.
Walmart.
Was it Walmart?
Yes.
Okay, so Walmart would have eat it.
Have to.
Okay, well, then it seems like, that's their own fault then. But you would think if I know I'm going to eat it as a store, let's say Russ Mart, so I don't get a call from anybody. As Russ Mart, if I'm taking checks and I think I'm going to eat it, I'm going to make sure I get plenty of ID. I may even follow your ass to the parking lot.
And the bad guys know where to cash them because they were all about 5 different locations took all the checks.
Were they chain stores or?
All chains. Well, with the exception of the one dress store in Denton where the 2 black gay guys bought a dress.
Well, it didn't matter if they were black.
that's why they stood out to the ladies. There were 2 black gay guys. I said, did you
So
get
blacks can't be gay?
No, that's just how she described them to me. I said, it was a week ago. Do you remember what they looked like? She goes, yes, and we certainly do. 2 very tall black gay guys. One bought the dress for the other one. That's why they stood out. That's all.
Why couldn't you just say gay guys?
That's just how they were described to me.
Well, you don't have to. That's the very sort of stereotype that causes problems in our culture, JD.
Yeah. I don't know why you said black gay guys. Why didn't you just say something like...
Well, that's what they were.
Wow. All right. So that's done.
That's over. Hopefully.
Okay. And I had one of my neighbors tell me a couple of months ago there's somebody going through the neighborhood getting mail.
Yeah. It's they do the apartment complex. If they can open up one big thing, they can shop everybody at once in a neighborhood. Most of those boxes don't lock.
None of them do.
Yeah, so you can just go down the street. You're a little more conspicuous if you go down the street opening up everybody's mailbox.
Well, if you do it at night.
Yeah.
All right. We don't have time for news? Okay. Let's see. Do I want to take any of these? 5? Hi, Greg.
Hey, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just was downtown at the council meeting. Buddy, you've got to run for mayor. You've got to straighten Dallas up.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. I'm not going to say it because you already know. One person's yelling at the other person about something that makes absolutely no sense, and then JD's favorite people start yelling at each other and yelling at the person driving the boat, and it's just a mess. It's a mess.
Are they gay?
Yeah.
No, but they were the other half of what he said.
Wow. I haven't seen a council member since Laura Miller's been mayor. How does she handle these things?
She just doesn't pay any attention to them. She just kind of rolls her eyes and is just like, whatever,
Why? How come nobody just stands up and screams, shut up? We're not getting anything done. Shut up. When everybody shuts up, then maybe I'll listen to your angle on it, and we'll see where we go. But until now, ain't nobody shutting up. Until that happens, we're going to wait.
Well, when the city loses the Cotton Bowl and Boeing and the stadium and everything else, everyone's going to stand around scratching their heads going, what the hell happened? Where's all the money? Why is Arlington such a big city? And they're going to look back and they'll, I don't know, watch the tapes. Another reason why, I guess. Maybe.
We got nuts downtown.
Buddy, you need to go straighten them all out.
I'd love to sit there in a council meeting and just jump up and start screaming at people.
Blend right in.
Well, at a certain point, I'll scream until somebody shuts up. I don't care what it takes. I don't care if I got to jump up on that big horseshoe desk that they got and drop a bowl winder right there on my name.
That would certainly make them be quiet.
Slapping my ass the whole time.
Yes.
All right, I'll look into it. Thanks. Oh,
yeah.
So I slap at every inch that it's coming out.
Yeah.
What? I forgot what the requirements were again. Got to be a resident for how long?
I think 6 months. I'd have to double check that, but I think at least 6 months, which you have 0 going for you.
I don't think the re-election's for a year or so.
Yeah.
So I got time.
You do. I'll double check that. I'm not sure. I think it's.
Does it have to be a permanent residence?
Yes, they like that. They don't want you to just put up a mobile home or something.
Well, I mean, getting an apartment.
Yeah, that would work.
And would I have to be in it all the time?
They like that. Yeah, they want you to live here.
Well, they can't prove how often I'm in that apartment.
Well,
trust me, all I got to do is live in it for 3 days, and they won't be able to tell.
If that is in fact your residence and where you live, and your mansion would just be, I guess, an ancillary dwelling of some type.
Yeah,
I understand. I think it'd be great. We got to do something because this guy's right. The city's running amok. They just fired a bunch of judges.
What for?
Well, the ordinance was changed last February to read so that it now.
What ordinance?
The ordinance that bears on the appointment of judges.
Okay.
Has been changed in such a way that basically it resulted in 4 of the 9 judges being summarily fired, all of whom had years and years of experience, one of whom.
I don't understand.
Nobody understands.
Well, they were already appointed. Why did you get fired?
Well, because the ordinance got changed such that the seats became vacant and everyone had to reapply, not just the incumbents, but also it opened it up to new applicants across the country.
Okay, so they changed the rules. Everybody had to get up out of their seats and restart the music.
Pretty much.
All right.
And this had never been done before. As a result, 4 of 9 judges were removed. One of them has 6 college degrees and has been a judge for almost 20 years. Another one has been a judge for 15 years and got voted the best judge in the state in 2002 in all municipal courts. The point being, they're all very, very super qualified.
What was the reason for changing the ordinance?
Laura Miller got on the news, from what I understand, and said that the reason that they did this, with the city council being the reason that this was done was in order to keep better control of the judges. Well, that's clearly a separation of powers violation because
I don't want the city council deciding who's going to be in the judicial arena in Dallas.
Well, guess what? They're doing it, and it's happening right now. And one of the judges has filed a lawsuit, as you might imagine.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Let's go to old Louisville.
It's a very nice city.
It's the Strip.
It is.
It's in Fuego. What?
Well, what I was going to say is that basic poli-sci 101, separation of powers, executive, legislative.
Political science.
Gotcha.
Poli-sci 101.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Executive, legislative, and judicial. We have separation of powers in our system of government to avoid abuse by any one branch. What's happening now in the city of Dallas is that you have the city council acting in a legislative capacity, passing ordinances that impact upon the judiciary, which is clearly in violation of the Constitution, in my opinion. And there's a lawsuit that's been filed by one of the judges that got fired that's going to cost the city who knows how much money, not only in legal fees, but ultimately if she prevails in terms of the actual cash.
Should you have said she?
Yeah. Absolutely. She's coming on my show tomorrow. Or Saturday. So, yeah.
All right.
She's down with it.
So she's pissed.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people are. But it's going to, as a person in the city of Dallas, what should concern you is the fact that you're going to go down to the city of Dallas Municipal Court and run the risk of not getting justice.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's bad. Not to mention the lawsuit is going to cost the city money.
Whatever that's going to cost the city. What are you looking at, John?
Somebody just said that Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show is single now. Did she break up with her cowboy boyfriend?
What happened?
She should show you her cans now.
Yeah. What happened?
I don't know.
Is it because he's first string?
Yeah, I don't know if Everett said this or I did, but as soon as we found out he was first string, he was going to go get some first string punani. So did he dump Kelly? What happened?
From the little bit I heard earlier this afternoon, it was, don't know exactly what happened, but they're no longer speaking to each other.
Get that midday bitch in here. I want to see those store-bought boobs.
Yeah.
Is she still here?
I don't know.
I bet she shows them to me now. She wouldn't show them to me when she was... What's his name?
Tyson Walter.
Yeah. I knew Tyson would make first string.
Yes.
He'd go out there, make first string for the Cowboys, and get that good punani.
If you're saying that about Kelly, that she's not good punani, she's probably not going to show you those cans.
Yes, she will.
Okay.
She knows her status. I want to see those things. All right. You break here?
Yes.
All right. Go for it.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Cause once we get going, we are not gonna stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Here to offer you DirecTV's biggest
offer of the year. Kel, what is it?
Sign up for the NFL Sunday Ticket. That's all the games every Sunday and get 4 free months of DirecTV's Total Choice Premiere.
That's all the channels all the time, including the NFL Network, only available from DirecTV.
DirecTV is 100% digital picture and sound.
And don't forget free TiVo from Dish Direct.
But supplies are limited.
That's right, supplies are limited, so take advantage today of the free dual tuner TiVo offer and up to 3 total rooms of DirecTV installed for absolutely nothing. That's a $400 value. So pick up the phone now, have your credit card ready, and call Dish Direct at
888-834-1999.
Call at 888-834-1999. Or, Cal,
log on to dishdirect.com.
Don't wait. Call Dish Direct today. 888-834-1999.
Hello?
Steve, it's Gail.
Hey.
Listen, about carpooling tomorrow, I think I'm going to ride with Chris.
Oh, okay.
Great. See you at work. Bye.
Hello?
Steve-O.
Hey, Jim.
Listen, no offense, but I might ride with Chris tomorrow. I know you wouldn't mind. See you.
Hello?
Steve.
Let me guess. You're riding with Chris tomorrow.
How'd you know?
Why ride in any vehicle when you can experience one equipped with TrackVision A5? Over 125 channels of DirecTV service beamed straight to the back seat. With TrackVision, you can watch TV anywhere on the open road, on the commute to work, trips with the family, tailgating, you name it. TrackVision was developed by KVH Industries, the leader in making TV as mobile as you are. So visit tracvision.com. TrackVision, DirecTV service to go. DirecTV service packages for your car differ from standard home packages. Please visit your local dealer for more details.
See TrackVision A5 at JR's of Irving, Woody's Car Stereo in Fort Worth, Hawk Electronics throughout the Metroplex, and any Tweeter Hi-Fi store in your area.
There's a chance that somebody you know deserves flowers. Well, they deserve the best that you can get. Pro Flowers. You go to their website, proflowers.com. Right now, you can order the Fall Spectacular Bouquet, orange lilies, blue irises, just $29.99. If you use my name when you go to the website, you get a free glass vase. So go to proflowers.com. There's the mic, upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. It'll show the free vase and add it on at the end of your order. There's nobody in between you and the grower. So your flowers are twice as fresh. They don't go to a florist and sit there for a while. You order direct from the grower. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. If you can't get on the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can order the Fall Spectacular Bouquet, orange lilies, blue irises, $29.99. So call them or pull them up on the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or on the web, it's proflowers.com.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now.
Wow.
The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out.
What?
Spit it out. Come on.
Oh, what's the rush?
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, you get 100 free prints from Yahoo Photos. 100 free prints.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, not if we don't hurry. Come on, chop, chop. Let's get moving.
Okay, let's... Oh, wait. I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Put it in a doggy bag. Let's go.
Download photos faster with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $26.95 a month when you sign up online or with qualifying services. And now get 100 free prints from Yahoo Photos. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo or call 1-866-SBC Yahoo. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-800-287-7005 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, JD. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Is credit card debt eating you alive? Are you tired of being referred to as damaged goods because of your credit? Take a step towards recovery. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber of Nextmark Mortgage, the original doctor of credit. If you have bad credit, even if you're one day out of a bankruptcy, I can help. Nextmark Mortgage can customize a program that fits your situation. If you're running late on your house payment, refinance and get caught up. Skip a payment and possibly two. We also have no money down on investment property loans. Start rates as low as 1.25%. Interest-only loans. And we have zero down loans for just about everybody, and that includes you. Start improving your credit today by calling 972-739-2525. Recoup the money you've been paying on those high-interest rate credit cards and pay off that Chapter 13 bankruptcy. Remember, it's your money. Call today and get a new start with Nextmark. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Or apply online at nextmarkmortgage.com.
Get a new start with Nextmark.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Aw, man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He started it.
I know he did, but he's down.
He's down because he put himself in that situation.
I know.
I didn't.
I know. Well, absolutely.
He got a radio experience on this show, decided he wanted his own show, left. That's fine. You want to do that, but you don't go someplace else and start bagging on me, calling me something evil.
Yeah, we're talking about Dan Lewis right now.
Yeah.
Just so people know.
I don't care.
Okay.
We don't care anybody's listening.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
What was I saying? He started it.
I know, but he's down and out now. So
he put himself exactly where he is. I have nothing to do with where he is.
You do not.
And not once, since all this has happened, have I gotten an email. Thanks for my start in radio. Thanks for the history. Thanks for the learning experience. Yeah. I know this is a big stretch, but I've been that book that I got from the Monkees, that Mickey Dolenz guy. I've been reading on the pot for the past couple of months. Okay, because I got nothing else to look at. And it's weird to watch the way that the monkeys came together, how big they got in a short period of time. It was a formula that was concocted by somebody else. So the four guys in the band didn't really have anything to do with what was going on.
No, they were cast into that.
So they get in there, they explode, they have bigger songs than the Beatles in the 60s, and then they all start to get full of everything. And they think they can go off on their own, separate from the monkeys, and be successful. They split up. And what happened? That's right. They're doing overnights on an AM station that nobody can hear. You had it all you had to do was stick with the formula. Know what was going on. It's like me going off on my own. I can't do this show by myself. I would be an absolute idiot to think that I could do that. I know the formula. That's why I keep... And shut up. That's why I keep my ego in check.
Okay.
Do I stay paranoid?
Yes, you do.
Do I feel like it's going to fall apart every single day?
Every single day. Every single break. Every time. I know. You work very hard at this. There's nobody.
That's not the issue, though. It's like...
It is the issue.
You need to get a handle on things. Look at Seinfeld. Those people went off on their own. Part of a huge show. That little fat Doritos guy. He goes off on his own.
Yes.
Sitcom fails. The chick...
They all have.
Boom. Gone. The tall, thin guy, he's out. It worked as a cohesive unit.
Remember when Grady got his own show off Sanford and Son?
No.
Exactly.
What was it called?
Grady. It was on for about 4 weeks. He went and lived with his father, or with his son and daughter-in-law in their home. It was really, really bad. But
Yeah. And the same thing with Abe Vigoda from Barney Miller. Went off and did Fish. That flopped. You get the idea.
Well, those guys didn't leave it until the show was over, though. You got the Seinfeld people. At least they rode the show to the end.
You're right. That's the difference. And it's like this Joey thing that's going to be on NBC.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's going to go away pretty fast, but it's not because he thought he was bigger than everybody.
No.
He sucked the Friends thing as long as he could. Now he's going to squeeze every last drop out of the rag.
You have to.
Well, and that was an example of the ultimate in team playership because those guys all negotiated their contract together and
all stuck together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dan Lewis decides he's going to go off on his own. Fine. Congratulations. Who's talking out in the hall? Who's that? Oh, the guy that designed these studios. You would think of all people, he knows that these rooms are sound crapped. Where's Kelly? I want to see her boobs. Told you as soon as Tyson got first string on the Cowboys. Is it Tyson?
Yeah, Tyson Walter.
First string on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
He was going to move on.
Well,
Yeah, there was a big write-up about him on the DallasCowboys.com website about how much he had improved and how excited about his new size. He's apparently gained some weight and gotten stronger and faster. And Parcells really happy with him.
Good. He seems like a good guy. What happened?
Broke up with me, I think.
What happened?
I don't know. He just isn't calling me. We got into a fight about something. Would you like cookies?
There's
I
some
brought
headphones
cookies.
right there. I can't. I'm training for LeBear.
Oh, it's only one cookie.
That don't make no difference. Starts with one cookie. Next thing I know, I'm eating your pie. Sorry. So when did all this happen?
Like about a week ago.
Well, what happened?
We got into a fight, and then...
What was the fight about?
It was about... I don't even really remember what it was about. Oh, he started yelling at me about something while I was working.
Did it ever come out of his mouth that I'm first string now, I ain't got to put up with this crap?
No, that was implied, though, in the tone.
See? I told you.
Yeah, you were right.
You move up to first string of the Dallas Cowboys. Everything else under you right then is history. You got to go get something new.
I wasn't under him right then. I was at work.
I understand. What are you bouncing for?
Because I always do, and you know you make me so nervous.
What are you nervous about? You're on the radio every day. This is the same as that, except people hear you.
Stop it. Stop.
Oh. What kind of cookies you got there?
They're chocolate chip cookies.
Where'd they come
I
from?
make them. I made them.
Let me see.
I bake when I'm upset.
Well, whenever.
Sure.
These things are huge.
Are they really big? Because I can't even tell anymore. I just have big cookies, I guess.
You can't tell if that's big or not?
God.
It's the size of a baseball. Am I lying?
No.
JD, you want to have this? Because I don't eat the whole thing.
Yeah, just a bite.
What's in this?
It's got chocolate chips and walnuts and like little candy bar chips and
I got
different chips.
Let me see boobs.
I can't show you my boobs.
You broke up.
I know. I know, but I still can't because I can't. I am so much of a cliche as it is.
What does that mean?
Cliche?
Yeah.
Just means that,
I know what cliche means.
Divorced. Yeah, what? Look at... come down here, get divorced, get a boob job, start dating an athlete 10 years younger than me. I already look like an idiot.
How old is he?
He's 26.
Are you really 36?
No. I'm 35.
Oh.
See, that's the other thing. I look
Stop bouncing.
Can't help it.
Let me see boobs.
I can't show you.
Why? You broke up. And
I
you know right
know.
now, he's already moved on to a new field.
Tell me about it. I know he has.
Who's he dating now? I bet
I
it's
don't
one
know.
of the cheerleaders. I bet he's pounding it.
No, don't do that. It still hurts.
You know the whole reason she's not showing you is because she thinks they might get back together.
No, I really
don't. He's not going to get back together.
I know. I know he isn't. I know he's not. I know he isn't. But I can't. I can't do it.
Why?
Because I don't. I'm too old and old.
Are you worried about?
and old to be like, hey, here are my boobs.
But I'm
Do you have
asking.
any
It's not.
beads?
It's not like you walked in and went, "Hey, have a look at these. Give me some beads." I asked, and I ate your cookie.
It's a very bad precedent to set.
No, it's not. You know, you want me to see them.
I really do because I like them, but I can't. I really can't.
How much were they?
Well, I can't. I got a discount because I'm still kind of working them off, so to speak.
Really?
Well, but in a fun way.
I understand
Well,
that.
not either.
Which way did they go in? Under the breast and in the nipple?
Under.
Under's good.
I thought it was pretty good. At first, I thought they were off because the scar was like a little bit up.
Yeah. Did they balance out?
Yeah. Then they just fall in quite nicely, actually.
So you guys had one argument and then you broke up?
Yeah. Yeah, really, actually. One argument.
And you didn't see anything leading up to this?
Well, we had argued about things in the past. Mostly
everybody
the fact that he doesn't want me around anywhere where he is.
Why not?
Well, it's okay if it's like around my friends, but not around his friends.
How come?
I don't know.
I don't
That's what I said. Why not?
That's I'm not sure why.
I don't know.
So he could go out. Stop bouncing. You'd feel better if your cans were out.
I would.
How about I can't see them, but I could feel them?
No, I can't do that either.
That ain't
though.
bad. It's through the clothes.
No.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
I feel like I'm 16 trying to get into somebody's pants.
Yeah.
Let me just touch them on the outside. It ain't like I'm really touching them. I'm touching your clothes, and your boobs are pushing out on your clothes. Let me touch your clothes.
You do look really good, though.
I tell you what, we'll swap.
Clothes?
You can do mine.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Come touch it.
can't.
Plus, you're used to dating a cowboy. I'm
What?
pathetic.
Oh, whatever. Give me a break.
Why don't you come over here?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Come on, let me just stick it in once.
It's a flashback.
Back to 16.
That's what I like about you. You make me feel young.
What is it you're waiting on then?
I've never been able to do that. I don't know why. I've never had a one night stand.
How about if everybody left the room?
No, I still can't. I still can't. I want to, but I can't.
You sleep with guys. I mean, this isn't even close to that.
Yeah.
I don't sleep with that many guys. Total.
Is this going to be one of those things where we got to go out on some kind of date?
Yes, that's that. Call me Catholic, but yeah, you usually have to date first.
Just to see him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to see him.
What kind of ram job is that?
I don't know. I'm old fashioned, like 90s.
Well, let me at least touch them and see if they're worth taking out.
No, I can't.
I don't want to feed you if you got cockeyed nipples.
I don't eat much anymore.
What?
Nothing.
I've seen chicks with bad boob jobs where their nipples go in two different directions. They look like Crazy Eye Fred across the street.
Wandering areolas.
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
Now I'm going to have to go home and check.
Why don't you just let me see?
I can't. I can't let you see. I can't.
Tyson's not coming back.
Shh, don't say the name.
Cowboys are on the road.
Yeah.
He's all over. He's a cowboy now. He's a Dallas cowboy.
Mhm.
You have to let him go. He's the people's now.
He does. He belongs to the girls of the world.
Yes.
I know.
Now come over here.
No, I can't.
Let me just touch him through the clothes.
No, I can't. You have nice hands, though.
Well, come here.
No, I can't. I gotta keep my safety net. I'm sorry.
What, Dan? Line 2? Yes, Eddie?
Come on, Kelly. Let my boy Russ touch nigga boobies.
Touch what?
Eddie, she's white.
Oops. Well, let my nigga Russ touch your boobies. If he get a no from his mom, can he touch him?
Yeah.
From his mom?
Let me touch him.
No.
Eddie wants me to touch him.
Yeah. I'll vouch for him. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I know he is.
Go on. Let my nigga touch your boobies.
I can't.
Let his thing touch your boobies.
What's the hold up?
I just don't go around,
It's not like it's dirty or something.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Is it you don't want me to touch him because I'm a...
What?
Say it, Eddie.
TJ?
A nigga?
No, stop it.
Is that why you don't want me to touch him?
No.
Is that why?
No,
I guess that's it. You don't want me to touch him because I'm a... Say it, Eddie.
He's a nigger.
Thank you.
Go on, let a nigga touch your boobies.
Yeah, go on. Let it boobies. Jesus. Eddie wants me to touch him.
I can't. I want to.
Well, I don't understand the problem here. You want to. You want me to see him. You want me to touch him. How come? What's
Because it would just get into my head as I'm now the girl that just is going around showing her boobs.
You just let one nigga touch your boobies.
Yeah, just one.
No, I can't.
I'm not even a real one, so don't make it dirty.
It wouldn't be dirty anyway. God,
I gotta go, Eddie. Thanks.
All right.
Well, you seem to be dealing with it well. How long were you and him together?
Like a year and something.
Oh.
I'm not really dealing with it well. It's actually incredibly depressing and it hurt a lot. But I don't want to cry.
It'll make you feel better, to
To unload off my chest?
Yes. Yes.
No, I can't.
Well, why don't you come here and give me a hug before you go?
I could do that.
Are you gonna cry?
No, I thought I was actually for a second there. Maybe. No,
Stop
I'm not
bouncing. Is your heart hurting?
Yes.
Do you wonder where he is at night?
No, I don't want to know.
Were you guys living together?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
But I'm sure it's hard to wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and realize that you guys aren't together.
It is. It's very hard. It's very hard late at night. Before I go to sleep, I used to give him a back rub.
Is he a sweet guy?
I don't know that sweet would necessarily be a word that I would use.
They ever smack you around?
No. No.
Well, you got one coming. Come around.
You're trying to make her cry. Quit it.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
You ever wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and miss him?
I'm trying to think from my side. When a chick would break up with me, then in the middle of the night, you wake up and you go, all right, is she asleep? Is she thinking about me? Is she wearing that lingerie that I gave her and some other guy's banging her? What's she doing? Does she at least miss me? Does she want to call me, but she doesn't do it because it's not the right thing to do?
Did the text message not go through?
Did she get all those messages? Did she get the note I slipped under her door? How come she hasn't called me back? Where's the bitch?
I know. I know.
I'm just going through all that stuff in my head because that's the worst part is if you wake up in the middle of the night, you got nothing but time to think.
And probably somebody's laying right beside her somewhere.
And why is it chicks get another guy quicker than a guy gets another chick?
I don't know. That one,
nature, because there are guys waiting in line. I'm sure Kelly's already had guys coming up and hitting on her and calling in and emailing, right?
Yeah.
Not seriously.
Yes, they are. I'm serious.
You can't.
Why can't I?
I don't know. Do you have a girlfriend?
Nah.
Yes,
you do.
Nah.
Where's Mona?
She's adorable too.
Nasty.
I think I was accidentally hitting on her.
Where was this?
About a week ago.
Why don't you come over? This will make you feel better, and we can do a 3-way.
Yeah.
What about that? That would make you forget about a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would.
She's been wanting to get a boob job anyway.
Yeah.
So she could take a look at yours.
I could show her probably.
Well, there's a chance I would see it too.
I can't.
Yeah. Why don't you come over and we'll have a conversation? We'll all have some drinks.
Yes.
I can do drinks.
There we go.
I'm allowed to have drinks.
Yeah. And then maybe we'll retire to the bedroom.
Yes.
Do you have paintings that you need to show me? On the wall?
No, I can paint some stuff on the head of it if you want. Is that what you meant?
No. Oh, not at all.
Put a little cowboy helmet on it.
Yeah. Little star on the side.
That's sad.
Oh, man.
Kiss the cowboy. Let me get some mud on the helmet.
No.
Yes. Turn over. Mud on the helmet.
No.
All right, so I got to go. I got to take you out on a real date before anything happens?
Yeah, generally. That's how it works.
How long do you think it's going to be before you're ready to go out?
I don't know.
You're still missing him?
Yes.
How about if we go out and I wear a Tyson mask? I'll let you call me. See, I don't care. I got no self-esteem. You can call me Tyson while we're having sex.
No. I never say names.
Yeah. I'll go around the house. I'll drag my knuckles. I'll slobber on you. It'll be like you never left.
Yes.
I'll make ooh noises.
Hike a few footballs.
Yeah. You want to go out this weekend?
Sure.
All right.
No, my mom's in town.
How old is she?
I don't know how old she is.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
No.
She's very athletic.
That's good.
Plays tennis, water skis.
She into water sports?
That I don't know about.
I am.
But she seems to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry you don't feel well.
I'll get over it, I'm sure.
Sure you don't want a hug before you go?
I can give you a hug.
I will come here.
Okay.
What? Very nice.
You don't have a bra on.
No, I don't.
Went to unsnap it.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing there. Let me see.
So you got to feel him. Then you got to feel him.
No, I felt the backside.
Oh,
I ran my hand up her back. She's not wearing a bra.
Weren't you mooshed up against him?
No, come here. Come back over here.
I can't go.
Now come back over here. I didn't know you didn't have no bra on.
Oh, no, I can't go. I can't go.
Come here.
No, come over here. No, oh my God. Pants down.
Give me a hug.
Pants down.
Oh. Can I touch the front?
No.
Let me touch the front.
We're not looking. So nice to have him chase somebody else with that thing.
Yeah.
I thought maybe she saw it and turned her on.
Yeah, I know.
Chicks like it when you let them look at it.
No, they normally don't.
Yeah.
No.
She's held it.
Has she?
Yeah.
When was this?
Ain't none yet.
When was that? Wait a minute. Come here.
What?
Did you?
You already know this story.
Ooh, no. No.
My mistake.
Okay. Okay.
Look at that. Oprah's on.
Yeah, this is the machine right here.
Huh.
Were there a story to tell?
I think I've already told you guys. Didn't I, Dan?
Yeah, you did. I believe you first mentioned it about a year ago.
Yeah. See. It was at a Christmas party. It was some kind of station party.
Yeah, I believe it was the Christmas party.
Yeah. I had to go to the bathroom. She had to go at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I was holding 2 drinks.
Oh. I see.
So she helped her brother out. Shut up! She's
bouncing across the window.
Jumping up out in the hall. What is she saying?
No.
Sorry, story's already out. Tyson, I want you now. Your hands is nasty. Plus, I used to play for the Cowboys. I forgot to tell her that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No.
According to Jethro
Pugh. Walt Garrison.
Who's the other guy?
Mel Renfro.
Yeah.
Renfro. I know.
He said I did, and Walt Garrison.
I know.
So far, that's 2 Cowboys in the Ring of Honor.
That have both said you played for the Cowboys.
What else does it take?
You didn't.
Yeah, I think actually playing for them would help.
Yeah. Show me a team photo with you in it.
All right, give me a day and a half. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. talk station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Because of you, we'll never be lost in the middle of a dense forest without a little plastic toothpick again.
Won't get lost again.
What's that bulge in my pocket? It's my knife, and my tweezers, and my scissors, and my spoon, and my bottle opener, and my fish scaler.
Take it to the max.
And my leather awl, and my corkscrew, and my nail file, and my paring knife, and my hasp.
What's a hasp?
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor, because you make our pockets bulge humongously with pride.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Dallas area, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR.
If you or somebody in your family has been thinking about getting LASIK surgery, let me tell you, Dr. Gary Taylock, only guy to go to in Dallas-Fort Worth. You hear a lot of different doctors advertising. Trust me, I've had personal experience with one other doctor, very much like a cattle call, very cold. When you talk about your eyes, you're going to go through a procedure. You really want staff that talks to you and walks you through the process, tells you everything you need to know. And they actually enjoy. They have music playing, and it was an actual fun experience. I got the Custom View Intralasic, and they'll tell you what that is on the Tuesday night seminars. That's where you get the Taylock 20/20, or it's free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 vision or better, it's free. That's how confident they are. And they do it every single day. 972-258-6400. You can call right now. They're in Irving. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Taylock.com. Do your research. These are your eyes. You'll find out nationwide they know Dr. Gary Taylock. And you'll like him, too. He's a real fun guy. 972-258-6400 when you're ready to get it done and get it done right. And the wow factor, you walk around for months and you still can't believe you can see things like the caller ID on the phone. It's Taylock.com.
The ball is up. It's way back. When you read the newspaper, do you go for the sports section first? Instead of snoring, do you call out football audibles? Did you give your mother-in-law a full body check at the wedding reception? Well, then no doubt about it, you are a sportsaholic. No, it's not a bad thing. Matter of fact, there's a whole city for sportsaholics. The Sports City Cafe. They have all the sports. See all the Major League Baseball games and the Summer Olympics. Sports City Cafes have up to 75 televisions. Just try watching all of them. And, of course, plenty of sports food. A full menu daily until close. 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. every day. Plus, there's pool tourneys, dart tourneys, daily drink specials, daily shot specials, daily food specials. It's Sports City Cafe. The cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, the Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
This fall, CBS presents Clubhouse.
Congratulations, son.
You've arrived. Dean Cain, Christopher Lloyd, Clubhouse, coming to CBS Tuesdays this fall.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest
study materials
is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my
study
party, I'll just surf online for the
study group
with the coolest
study habits
I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number one, you. Subway, choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
No. Common service centers all over Dallas-Fort Worth. They're in Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. Time to get your transmission. Never really too early to get your transmission looked at. And they'll do it for free. The Common exclusive TransCheck 21 Plus service. That's the most complete transmission check in the industry. And if you
What do? They do like Dr. Tylock?
What does that mean?
They don't give you your keys back?
Dr. Tylock does give you your keys back.
No, he doesn't.
On the Tuesday night
You go
seminar.
to Tuesday night seminar and go, all right, I don't want to get the surgery done. Fine, I guess you have to walk home.
He does not. And no, they don't do that. They don't do anything like that. They will give you free towing, though, with any major repair, day and night, so you know you get that. And the Cotman nationwide warranty. So you have any problems anywhere in the country, you call them, you're covered. No deductible. No work's ever done, of course, until it's explained to you and you approve it. That's most important. That makes them number one as far as customer satisfaction rating in the industry. Cotman, COTTMAN.com. You can use a little store locator or just call them 866-COTMAN. They're in Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. 866-COTMAN.
JB&R Plumbing.
I'm calling for my yacht. I found your number in the SBC Yellow Pages. The commode in the forward loo seems to have sprung a leak on my yacht.
All right, sir. Please hold. JB&R Plumbing.
Yeah, hey, saw your ad in the book. Listen, I got pig feet backing up my pipes.
Pig feet?
Pig feed. Slop. Food for my pigs, you know. When there's leftovers, I just shove them down the kitchen sink.
Can you hold? JB&R Plumbing.
Hi, our fairy tale formal is tonight, and the pledges from the frat house next door totally put tuna fish in our shower.
Well, can't you, scoop it out?
With our hands? Ew.
The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. With so many ads, no wonder it's used by more yacht owners, pig farmers, and sorority girls than any other phone book. Look for us online at smartpages.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Look for your new Greater Fort Worth mini SBC Yellow Pages. It's the perfect companion to the bigger book for individuals, families, and professionals at work, at home, or in the car.
Hey, Nancy, why does Johnny always wear long sleeves, even when it's warm outside?
Wouldn't you be embarrassed if you had atopic dermatitis on your skin?
What's atopic dermatitis?
It's a rash on the skin, also known as eczema, that's itchy, dry, and red. The skin can be swollen and have blisters.
What causes it?
It can be caused by allergies.
Is there anything you can do for it?
My doctor was telling me about a research study that's taking place in my area.
Clinical Research Associates is currently screening children between the ages of 2 and 15 who have atopic dermatitis for participation in a research study. If your child has been diagnosed with or is experiencing symptoms of atopic dermatitis, call Clinical Research Associates at 1-800-59-STUDY to learn more about this research study of an investigational medication. Again, the number to call is 1-800-597-8839 or visit our website at www.clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Where are you going?
Bob just motioned me urgently to come outside.
And what are the rules?
Okay, all right.
Now, what are the rules?
The rules?
What are the rules? What are the
Not to leave the studio.
Okay, where are you going?
Okay.
Where are you going?
Bob would just anxiously.
Okay.
Go outside.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Get out of the studio. Go on.
I'm not going.
Go! What is it with him always arguing with me? I made it very clear about 2 months ago. Yes. No in and out of the studio. I don't care. I don't care if Jesus pulls up in the tram out front and goes, "Let's go, Jesus. Here we go." Last tram to heaven. Didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Was I adamant about it?
Yes.
So Cole just gets up and goes, heads out the studio.
He doesn't know when you want him to stay and go sometimes. 'Cause you'll tell him to go do something and he'll stand there because he didn't want to leave the studio.
Well, that's because I just told him.
I know.
I said, if anybody comes out in the hall while we're on the air, you ignore them. Yes.
He's trying real hard.
He's not trying hard. Bob's out there in the hall, he waves at him, throws his headphones down, heads towards the door.
See you later.
I believe I actually used that analogy, or that example.
You did, actually.
I don't care if Jesus pulls up in the heaven tram.
Said that.
And it's the last one headed towards the pearly gates. You don't leave the studio. What?
It just bless his heart. He tries so hard, and he just doesn't know what to do. He freezes.
What is not to do?
Well,
he gets intimidated by you, and then he can't
rattled.
decide. Yeah, he can't decide what it is he's supposed to do. So he freezes, and every time he freezes, you're wanting him to leave the studio. So then you scream at him for standing there, and then Bob's out there wanting him to do something urgently. So he thinks that you would want him to go, and then he goes, and then you yell at him.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what you said. What?
That's what occurred.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
Well, the problem was, as soon as Bob was waving at him in the hall, Chloe would wave and go, "I can't come out there. I can't go outside now."
Mm-hmm.
No, go outside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me take these and we'll do news.
All right.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Russell boy. I was just wondering about the membership fees, and then could you recoup those at a later date by selling them for more than they're worth, or for...
I don't like the way you talk. Yes, James?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering about if you get a VIP membership, does that entitle you to bring a guest, or do I have to buy 2 memberships for me and my wife?
2?
2, yeah.
Yeah, we make it for 2 people.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, great, thanks.
All right, thanks. So at that point, it's not that bad. It's only $500 a person.
Right, and if you're a guy and buy one, you can bring a different chick every time if you want.
Yeah, doesn't have to be assigned to anybody.
Right.
It's just whoever's with you.
Well, the VIP would be assigned to one
that
person,
person.
and you bring whoever you want.
One guest.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. See, now it's even a better deal.
It is.
Yeah.
You're going to have to sell these online, though.
Why?
Just because the people in Austin, people not going to be able to get out there.
Yeah, there'll be people from here to Austin in the listening area that won't be able to buy it that may want to if you don't put it online.
Plus, it's Wednesday. Some people already have plans for Friday night.
All right, I'll decide.
Okay.
I got to know what was so important for Chloe to go out in the hall.
I know. It's vexing you.
He's scared to come back in now.
Dan, go find him, would you, huh? Thank you. It's me. It has to be me.
No.
It does.
It's not you.
Why is it I keep hiring idiots?
Everybody has been a little bit different in the idiot department. Trey wasn't really stupid. He was just not up to speed on radio. Close
All right.
up to speed on radio.
He's stupid.
But so lovable.
Yeah. All right, what happened? What was it? Were we off the air?
What's that? That's what I thought at first.
I don't make any difference. What are the rules?
I thought I would have enough time to
What are the
go see
rules?
what was up.
What are the rules?
Before we come back.
What are the rules?
No matter if Jesus himself comes outside.
And what's he driving?
A train.
Okay. Close enough. So what did Bob want?
He was pointing at the readings like we're off the air.
Okay. Well, then what do we care?
I don't know.
If we're off the air, he just comes to the studio and goes, nobody can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Are we off the air?
No, we're not off the air.
Okay. I'll talk with Bob myself.
Okay.
Would it help if we close the blind so you're not distracted?
I'll just look this way.
Okay. What's that? They're right there.
I don't know.
Jesus in the hall. All right.
He's not falling for that one.
Nah.
All right. Okay, you ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Did you do a legal ID at 4 o'clock? All right. 4:23. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
For Wednesday, September the 8th, 2004, Jonathan Taylor Thomas is 23 today. Pink turns 25. David Arquette, 33. Brooke Burke, is 33. And Sid Caesar, 82 today.
Who is Pink?
It's a singer.
I don't know.
Never heard of her.
Party started.
Oh, okay. Party started.
Okay. Russian President Vladimir Putin has forcefully ruled out any negotiations with the separatists.
By the way, here's a picture of me with the Cowboys. 77. Let's see.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Somebody just pulled it off the roster and sent it in.
I see. So if I go pull up that roster, that's going to be the same picture.
Yeah. They even blew it up so you could tell that it's me. See? Is that Hollywood Henderson right there?
I think it is.
Yeah.
That wasn't your number, the jersey.
Yeah, it is. There's Staubach right there at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's Danny White.
Right.
I don't know who's number one. Oh, that's Raphael.
That's Raphael Septien.
Yeah.
Glenn Carano.
See? That's when the Dallas Cowboys, that's when we were America's team.
Yeah.
77 through probably 81, something like that. There.
I see it.
There's your proof. There's Raphael, number one.
Yes.
God, he loved to shove that thing through the wall.
No, he didn't.
Suck it. Suck it.
Go to sleep.
Raphael, no sleepy.
Every time we're on the road, he always gets the adjoining hotel room, drills a hole through the wall, sticks it through.
Suck it. Suck it.
Go to sleep.
Raphael, no sleepy.
You have practice in the morning. Go to sleep.
Kiss it.
I'm not going to kiss it.
Kiss Smoochie.
Take it back.
I put a wig on it. Kiss it. Suck it.
Russian President Vladimir Putin. This is a serious story.
A room full of men, almost all at least 40 years old, and we're laughing because some leader is called Putin, and we follow it with that.
It's funny.
We have no reason to be on the radio, ever, for any reason. I apologize. Go ahead.
Has forcefully ruled out any negotiations with the separatists following the death of more than 350 people in a hostage-taking crisis in southern Russia. He said, why don't you meet Osama bin Laden, invite him to Brussels or to the White House and engage in talks, ask him what he wants, and then give it to him so he leaves you in peace. Why don't you do that? Why should we talk to people who are children killers? And they've also put out...
Who said that?
That was Vladimir Putin. Also put out a $10 million reward for information leading to the two rebel leaders blamed for last week's deadly raid on a school. In an internationally televised meeting, the prosecutor briefed President Vladimir Putin on the investigation into the taking of more than 1,200 hostages in the school last week. Well, Delta Airlines...
Does Vladimir ever take a bath?
Sometimes. He certainly does.
Go ahead.
Delta Airlines will be cutting up to 7,000 jobs, reduce wages, and pull back at its Dallas-Fort Worth hub as part of a sweeping restructuring plan that could leave it vulnerable still to bankruptcy. The job cuts, representing about 10% of its overall workforce, will come over the next 18 months. In addition, Delta will no longer use the Dallas-Fort Worth airport as one of its 4 hubs as of 2005. Instead, Delta will expand its hubs in Cincinnati, Atlanta, Salt Lake City, and redeploy the aircraft from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Is that a big deal for them to pull out of DFW?
That's a very big deal for
them.
Are
they the second flyer?
Second largest.
Carrier?
Delta says it will reduce the number of daily flights serving Dallas-Fort Worth International from 254 currently, to including 69 nonstops, to just 21 total, only 3 nonstops. And they'll also eliminate all the 202 Delta Connection, the little planes, serving DFW.
Okay.
It's a big deal for the economy. With the federal ban on assault weapons set to expire next Monday, gun manufacturers are marketing military-style firearms and ready to sell them as soon as September the 14th. The 1994 law signed by President Clinton banned 19 types of assault weapons, but it also included a sunset clause that said it would automatically expire in 10 years if Congress did not renew it. President George W. Bush has said he supports the ban, but a number of attempts to extend it in Congress have failed. The Consumer Federation of America predicted that manufacturers will now introduce new models of the very popular weapons banned under the 1994 law, such as AK-47s and Uzis. And on Monday, John Kerry was speaking in West Virginia and was presented with a semi-automatic shotgun. Photos were snapped, locals cheered.
I thought he don't like guns either.
Well, that's yeah. They presented him with this gun. It was like a big deal. He also actually came up with a little snappy comment afterwards. He said, "I thank you for the gift, but I can't take it to the debate with me."
Oh, that's right. I heard about that.
Well, it turns out if he had his way, he would not have been handling it at all. Last year, while he was in the Senate, Kerry co-sponsored a bill that would have banned semi-automatic shotguns with pistol grips, exactly like the one he received.
I don't know which way to go now. Just about the time that I'm ready to go with Bush.
Yeah.
He does something stupid. I mean, Kerry does something stupid, too.
Yeah.
Now there's something floating out that Bush didn't fulfill.
That's my next story.
Yeah, that one. All right.
From the Drudge Report and from the Boston Globe, President Bush fell well short of meeting his military obligations in the Texas Air National Guard during the Vietnam War. This according to the Boston Globe. The Globe claims twice during his Guard service, first when he joined in May of 1968 and again before he transferred out of his unit in mid-1973 to attend Harvard Business School, Bush signed documents pledging to meet training commitments or face punitive call-up to active duty. He didn't meet the commitments or face the punishment, according to the records. The upcoming re-examination of Bush's records by the Globe shows that Bush's attendance at required training drills was so irregular that his superiors could have disciplined him or ordered him to active duty in 72, 73, or 74, but they didn't either.
What do we do?
I don't. What do we care?
What do we care?
What do we care?
At this point, I mean, whether he engaged in wrongdoing or not, that
well,
was
didn't they
30
say he
years
was
ago.
doing dope at Camp David? Is that the story
That's
from yesterday?
the story. There's some books coming out. Yeah, she's plugging her books.
Well, you can make any kind of allegation that you want and not substantiate it. But
why not?
Why not what?
Did you hear what you just said?
You can make any allegation you want and not substantiate it.
Right.
Well, that's what it sounds like this lady that's writing this book is doing. Does she have documentation for it?
Well, I don't know, but why is it you just said you can say anything you want and not have to worry about the penalty?
No. I said you can do that, but my point is, does it have any meaning? It doesn't have any meaning if someone just floats out there the idea that, hey, Bush was doing dope at Camp David without anything to substantiate it.
Again, do we care? Did he do it last week? Then I care.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I know I'd like to bang one of his daughters.
Yes.
If that other one would lose some weight, I'd do them both.
Yes.
I just wish somebody was in the middle that I could go, okay, they're not exactly what I want, but they're damn close enough. And right now, I guess that's Bush. I wish Perot would run again.
Oh, my God. Why Perot?
Because he didn't do bad the last time he went at it. He got like 19, was it 19%?
20.
20% of the popular vote. That ain't bad running for an independent.
No.
Is that what he did?
Unheard of. And he probably would have gotten more had he not said a few of the things that he did.
What did he say?
Well, I think his manner put a lot of people off.
I was okay with it. He seemed straightforward.
He did, but I think a lot of people felt that he lacked the necessary political savvy, which...
Yeah, didn't he get in the race and then out of it and then in
yeah,
it?
Then I don't know what the thing was, getting out and coming back.
Yeah, I think he lost some credibility there.
Yeah, if you're in and out and people don't know what you're up to. Plus, he's cute.
He's not cute. He's scary. Big ears, little short guy.
Doesn't make any difference. He seems like a stand-up guy. If he says he's going to do something, it sounded like he would probably do it.
That's true. And his point was, if I can run the business, I can run America. But
I can run anything. I know how to handle this. You bomb me, I bomb you.
No.
I serve my tour of duty. You don't hear me bragging about it?
No, I don't.
Did I bomb some gooks? Sure did. I can talk. I can say nuclear. Listen to me. Nuclear. See?
Yes, you do that very well.
I'm cute.
You're cute.
I know hardship. I grew up in the Depression. I can run this country.
Okay.
I've been in the Depression. I was depressed. We didn't have nothing. We didn't have no food. We ate each other.
No, you
We
never.
was depressed.
You never ate anybody.
We didn't have money for movies or nothing.
No.
For entertainment, we'd take the retarded kid across the street, put him on the leash, and yell pudding. We didn't have no pudding.
I didn't realize you grew up with such hardships. Jesus Christ. What'd you yell again when you put the...
We'd try to turn the kid up on the leash and yell pudding.
Sure I got the quote right.
Screw it, I'm done there.
Pro.
Am I rich?
Hang on.
Am I rich? Yeah, I'm rich.
Hey, Rich.
When you pour, you stink. Don't want to stink. I'll debate anybody. I'll debate Kerry. I'll debate Bush.
Okay.
You know, if they ask for something I don't like, you know what I say? I say eat a bug. Eat a bug. I ain't like Clinton. I ain't got a problem with my heart.
No.
I take care of myself. Clinton had too much fat intern in his diet.
That intern.
Didn't know whether a wiener needed to stay. Couldn't keep his wiener in his pants.
No, he couldn't. Eat a bug.
That's what I say if I don't like it. Eat a bug. Eat a bug. I know where my wiener goes.
Yeah, you do.
Wiener in my drawers. Wiener in my drawers. Little dance. Don't screw a horse. Thank you.
If he would run, I'd vote.
Yeah.
I'd vote for him today. I'm tired of messing with everybody else. I'm tired of people bad-mouthing back and forth. Tell me what you're going to do. Right. Don't tell me how somebody else effed up and how you would have done it. Tell me what you're going to do. If the economy's bad and unemployment, 10 million people right now, tell me what you're going to do. Don't tell me who's not working. Tell me how you're going to put them to work. I don't want excuses. I want solutions.
I agree.
I know that sounds trite, but really, that's where we are. I don't care what's happened. 10 million people out of work. There's a good chance a lot of that isn't Bush. It's the fact that we were attacked by terrorists in September of 2001.
It's hurt a lot of industries.
And to go back and go, well, look, here's what happened since Bush took office. Well, okay, but we also lost 4 planes. Well, 3. We're not sure what one of them is.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
One that went into the Pentagon.
We don't know it went into the Pentagon.
Is.
Pictures I saw don't show a plane going in there, and there was no skid marks. Where are the skid marks?
There's no skid marks when something hits the ground at 500 miles an hour. People said it sounded like a missile. At that speed, an airplane sounds like a missile. We're not used to seeing airliners at that speed, at that altitude. It also sounded like a missile when they went into the World Trade Center, and we got video of that being a jet. Screaming engines coming down, and it's just a flash. And the plane evaporates. That's why the hole's not big. They just evaporate. It hit the helicopter pad and, for lack of a better term, splattered into the
Pentagon.
Okay. Skid marks.
I didn't see no skid marks.
Not going to be any skid marks.
All right, fine then.
Hurricane Ivan, the latest in a series of punishing storms to hit the Caribbean this year, smashed into Grenada. Dubbed the most powerful storm to hit the Caribbean in the 10 years, just days after Hurricane Francis caused massive damage in Florida. Ivan could follow Francis into the U.S. mainland. Ivan strengthened even...
I even worked all ways to get the MIAs and the POWs out of NAM.
Yes, you did. I remember that.
I used to hang out with Richard Nixon in the Oval Office. Yeah. I used to do tricks with him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we play games. I see England, I see France. I see Dickie's underpants. Got your nose?
No, you never did that.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Go ahead.
Having strengthened even as it passed over Grenada on Tuesday, then became a Category 4 storm as it headed across the Caribbean Sea on a projected route to bear down on Jamaica late Thursday. Well, an attempted robbery of construction workers took an ugly turn. It happened in an area where a string of similar robberies has taken place in Highland Park. 2 workers were ordered to surrender their wallet. Instead, they picked up their tools and started swinging against their gun-wielding attackers. The thief, who stayed clear, by the way, of the guy with the claw hammer, he got away. Police searched for the other robber, and they think the pair may be responsible for up to 14 recent construction worker robberies in Highland Park, University Park, and Dallas. Police say the one suspect is recovering in the hospital after being beat with a claw hammer.
Good.
They've been doing this for a while. They go in, there's a lot of people walking around a construction site. There's a lot of noise. You don't really hear somebody walking up. And they walk in with a gun, and they say, give me your wallet. And they've been taking these guys' wallets and taking off. They came around especially like on payday. They know these guys
I didn't know that.
Carrying cash, yeah. They've been doing it like 14 different times.
And obviously they're doing it in broad daylight.
Yeah, during the day. A lot of noise. Radios up, saws, all that noise.
Well, they've got their MO down. You just walk up, take their money, walk away.
Yeah. And unfortunately, some of them are undocumented workers, and they're not going to report them to the police.
And I'm sure their robbers are counting on that.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. All right, go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. On Monday, the state of New Jersey animal welfare officials shut down a cockfighting ranch that boasted nearly 600 roosters. The ranch in the outskirts of Monmouth County in New Jersey mostly sold fighting cocks to freelance fight trainers, but they also hosted some of its own events. The 5 men running the place all face up to 5 years in jail and $5,000 fines. All the cocks had to be euthanized, by the way, because of steroid damage and because
all these cocks were knocked up on roids?
Yes. Because
they must have been pretty thick.
Because cockfighting leaves them too antisocial to ever coexist with other birds again. So all 600 of the cocks had to be destroyed.
Nobody wants to hang out with a nasty cock.
Don't. On Saturday, Gary Busey was out around. He was at the UCLA Oklahoma State football game. He actually
Did you see him when he was in the building about 7-8 months ago here?
Yes.
He should walk around with a football helmet on all the time.
What's wrong with him?
He ain't home.
No.
Is that right?
He walked right past you in the eyes. It's like the way JD described John Kerry's wife.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Just barely hanging on to the moment.
What did he do?
Oh, he was at the UCLA OSU game. He actually went to OSU but didn't graduate. He was a guest of the alma mater at the Rose Bowl for the game. While he was there to watch, witnesses say he ended up putting on a performance with the OSU cheerleaders in the third quarter. Here's what an eyewitness said, quote, he scampered over to the cheerleaders and joined them for several routines, none of which he actually knew. Everyone in my section was amused for about a second and then sort of horrified because he was clearly mega unhinged. After tormenting the cheerleaders, none of whom clearly expected or wanted him to join them, for a good 10 minutes, he hugged half of them and then posed for pictures. All the girls looked scared that maybe he was going to try to eat their faces. He then stumbled back to his spot on the sidelines where everyone from OSU appeared to be very, very nice to him.
Good.
All right, even though he's been famous for a couple of years now and is in town tonight, Clay Aiken still doesn't quite understand his own appeal. He tells the Houston Chronicle, quote, I would not get all worked up over me.
Are you going to see that?
I have tickets. I may go with joy. What?
No, right. I just heard you talking about going to see Clay Aiken.
I'm trying to get out of it and see if she can't go with one of her friends from work.
Why? How come you don't want to go?
I don't want to go because it's gay. Clay Aiken, I don't want to be seen there.
Why? You're going with a chick.
Yeah, you have an excuse.
Yeah.
She's going with a black lady from work.
Whatever does it make she's black?
Oh, God. It doesn't.
Well, why'd you say black? Why does everything have to come with an adjective?
It doesn't.
Yeah, everything's either black or white with you.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Why can't it just be a lady?
Yeah.
It's a very lovely lady she works with.
It's too late now.
It's not.
Now it just sounds like you're trying to heap it on, rehabilitate something that you screwed
It's all
up.
very baffling to me, Clay Aiken said. I guess that's why it's so hard to wrap my mind around it when people are waiting outside the venue after the concert hall and cheering. I'm amazed they're actually doing that because I would never do it. I especially wouldn't do
he's got a good chance of hanging on mentally to what he's got. It's the people that have that quick rise and absolutely start buying all their own press. That's the one good thing about me being surrounded by people that tell me I suck. I don't leave here every day with my ego all inflated.
We don't say you suck.
Everybody tells me I suck. Every day that I come in, I do the show, and in the back of my mind, everybody listening hates me.
No, they do.
Yes, they do. That's the way I think every time. So he's got to handle on maybe doing this for a while as opposed to just blowing up, buying all his own press, and then fading out.
Says, I especially wouldn't do it for some skinny little dork, as he called himself. Yeah, you're right. If at least he sees himself as he is, it's not like he thinks he's something that he isn't.
Right.
He just irritates me. I don't know why.
He seems like a nice enough guy.
There's this stupid song Joy makes me listen to, something about if I was invisible.
Is that his song?
Yeah. Oh, drives me nuts.
Then you wouldn't have to buy no sheets. How neat is that?
I don't know what I say.
You can sneak right into their houses.
Clay Aiken tonight at Nokia.
So you're not going to go?
Nokia Live. No, I believe I'm going to give the tickets to Joy.
To the black lady.
To Joy and her friend.
The black lady.
She does actually happen to be black. Yes.
Okay. How come you don't call Joy the white Joy?
The white
Joy and the black friend.
The black friend will be going tonight to Clay Aiken, no doubt.
And this is just Joy's friend. Because you've specifically excluded from mentioning that she's your friend.
Did you hear whatever it's doing? He's piling on. So the other day when I said what I said, this is why.
Everett's on your side. Everett is on your side from time to time.
Never is he on my side.
I'm just asking why she isn't your friend.
How come you ain't befriended the Negro woman?
Dude, she's a very good friend of mine. Actually.
What's her name?
I'm not sure she wants to use it on the air. I guess she would. Jewel.
Uh-huh. And what do you call her?
I call her Jewel. I sent her a bear when she was sick. Don't. I did. A Vermont teddy bear when she was sick.
Did you buy her a tree to go with it?
No. God, I did something nice is my point.
Are you done?
No. You want blowing up?
Do we have time for audio?
All right.
Sorry, no audio.
That's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Thanks, Ted. Today there's a 50% chance of rain.
UPS is not a weatherman.
Which means there's also a 50% chance of sunshine.
Weathermen are allowed to be, well, slightly unreliable.
So remember to bring along that umbrella and your sunscreen.
But UPS doesn't have any wiggle room when it comes to reliability. If you've got a critical document that needs to get across the country by morning, we'll get it there. You need to get an international package to London or China? No problem. UPS is the world's largest package delivery company. What does that mean to you? It means one driver, one integrated network can handle it all. Ground, international, and overnight. You can trust UPS to get it there on time. So when it comes to the weather, be forgiving.
For tomorrow, winds will be steadily variable with unseasonably low, high temperatures.
But when it comes to shipping, trust the company you know for reliability. To learn more, visit ups.com/smart. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
My name is Alice. I worked for the Umbrella Corporation. There was an accident, and everybody died. Trouble was, they didn't stay dead.
What was that? This Friday,
There's no need to be afraid. But I've seen what they do.
the end begins. Resident Evil Apocalypse. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Roadrunner Records. In theaters everywhere Friday.
Tomorrow on NBC, the premiere of Must See TV Thursday with the most anticipated comedy of the year, Joey.
I thought you and Chandler should have moved out a long time ago. It's a very vibrant gay scene.
Chandler and I are not a gay couple.
You know you're gonna check it out. Then, The Apprentice is back. New tasks, new competition, same Donald.
You're fired.
Joey and The Apprentice, plus a sneak preview of Medical Investigation. NBC tomorrow.
My poor dad, he lives in the upstairs office working all day. And I'm like, come on down, Dad, catch some rays.
Sorry, I'm like a bat in a cave up here.
So I drag him to CompUSA. Awesome prices on laptops, iPods, all the gear you need to get out and live. Look, Dad, a wireless network.
Hey, there's no wires.
Yeah, you can work anywhere, in or out of the house. And CompUSA will even come over and install it for nothing.
Nothing? I can afford nothing.
So now he's always working outside. Right next to me.
Hey, Kyle, look at this cool spreadsheet.
Dad, can't you, work inside for a change?
Now at CompUSA, buy any wireless network and get free in-home installation. That's a $100 value. And get a Netgear wireless G router for under $30 after savings and rebates. Plus a 4-megapixel digital camera with optical zoom is under $150. Certain conditions apply. See store for details. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Well, they had a great weekend at Grand Prairie Ford. I was out there on Sunday, and then, of course, the sale continued, and the sale's not going to stop with Labor Day. Grand Prairie Ford continuing their incredible sale throughout the month of September. Grand Prairie Ford celebrating their 15 years in business very successfully. Right there, 30. It's at I-30 at Beltline Road. Like I said, you throw a dart in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, you land pretty much in the parking lot. Offering the very best deals in town. I saw so many happy folks driving away new cars and the used cars. The location is convenient. Once again, I-30 at Beltline. Customer service unsurpassed. They're the best guys in town. Go out there and talk to them. Spend some time. It is their 15th anniversary sale, and they're slashing prices, offering the biggest incentives ever right now. Ford is helping them out. It's the best time ever to buy a car. 98% of all the vehicles pre-owned, they're certified. You're going to get a warranty with it. You're going to get the little Verifax thing that they pretty much take care of you, make sure you get a good car, and whether it's new or used. Amazing inventory of trucks and cars to choose from. Just go drive by and take a look. It's Lone Star, right near Lone Star Park, I-30 at Beltline. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople, so the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Every single morning when I get out of bed, something starts to pull me. That voice inside my head goes straight to McDonald's. The voice always insists, and I always listen. How could I resist? I love it.
Am I crazy, or is there a McDonald's on your way to work? That means you can get 2 delicious sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $3 and still be right on time.
The best way to start my day. I love it.
Prices and participation may vary.
Yeah, I finally did it, home theater, man. Wide squeeze around, sound progressive scan. I blew my whole savings, it was kinda stupid of me. Now I barely have enough to rent a DVD. Maybe there's something good on cable.
Short on cash? Head to Mickey D's, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches for just $3. But hurry, because it's only for a limited time.
McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
All right, you guys have been great. I want you to meet some people over here on drums. Scott Whitney. The guy on my left, holding down the harp, Larry Geis. Yeah. To the right, we got Tim Cawley on bassoon. My man in back with all the angles, Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in A Simple Life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mike's on, Chloe. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Billy Bob's, Comcast, UPS.
All right, your out cue is pick UPS.
Billy Bob's Texas Rocks with Peter Frampton in concert September 18th. Coming up, Wayne Toops and B.B. King at Billy Bob's Texas in the Rockin' Fort Worth Stockyards. Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get the new Dallas Cowboy channel. That's 1-800-COMCAST, a Comcast sports network. No business is too small to have a regular daily pickup with UPS. All you need is a credit card to get started. To learn more, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PICK-UPS.
In Dallas on southbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at I-20, only the left lane's getting through. They're moving some concrete barriers and traffic is backed up to Camp Wisdom. In Carrollton, a wreck, southbound 35 Simmons at the George Bush Turnpike, the 2 right lanes are blocked. And Bedford, eastbound 183 at Bedford Road, a wreck on the shoulder has created a 10-minute delay. Kick off the season with Bleachers by John Grisham, a novel about a high school football team's glory days. Read the #1 New York Times bestseller, Bleachers, in paperback from Dell. That's traffic on Live 105.3.
Thank you very much. Weather about to Aspire, content partner AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be kind of cool. 55 for the low tonight, then 88 tomorrow. We have 83 degrees currently. Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
I ain't gonna lose it. This means do a legal ID. This L?
Yeah.
I did the L thing. I pointed out, shut up. Do this. I pointed at the clock. Okay. That means legal ID. I'm surrounded by you, Chloe, who waits till the mic's on to go, we're back. Thanks.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The show is what gave you lupus. No, you don't have lupus. The show doesn't give anybody cancer.
What is lupus? I think it's some sort of blood-related cancer or something of the lymph nodes.
That's what I got. Exactly. I got lupus. You don't. You're perfectly healthy. I got syphilis. You don't. Well, you might have that, but I doubt it. You just had your blood checked. I got black lung disease. No, you never worked in the mines. Yes, I did, in Wichita. No, you didn't. I did. You never worked. When was this? Was this during the war? Or when you were playing with the Cowboys? Or possibly with one of your jail stints? right after I got the what I got? Magnesium? Manganese poisoning. Manganese.
Manganese.
Is it manganese?
Manganese.
Manganese. I got that. You don't have that. I used to weld. No, you never welded. No, you don't. You're not sick. You're perfectly healthy. Great shape. This week has been just an absolute pisser.
I got the parade.
Yeah.
I got all of a sudden everything we needed for the parade vanishes. Rob has to run in 8 different directions to get everything back.
Yes.
Tent, power, food, all that's rehandled.
Yeah.
Got to decide what to do about the bar. And then there's been like 25 requests for money. I don't know.
It's been
Did you get the doo-doo one?
I got that one too, yeah. I got that right here. Hold on. Do I use her name or not?
She's looking for help.
Okay.
Maybe somebody knows what to do with the I thought this one was fake at first because I was reading it last night.
Yeah.
And then as you get into it, I figured I guess it's real.
This one's real. My name is...
It doesn't sound real in the beginning.
No, it doesn't.
Go ahead.
Or anywhere in it. She does give a phone number at the end. Hi, my name is Shirley McGee. I have a problem. I can't seem to find help anywhere. This is the situation. My son has multiple disabilities. He's been going to an adult daycare. They have not been properly tending to him. I talked over and over with the so-called person in charge with no results. Last Thursday, my son came home with 2 diapers on. The one on the inside was so badly drenched with urine and poop that I'd had enough. I let them know how extremely pissed off I was. Stop it. And I called adult.
This kid comes home with 2 diapers on.
Yeah.
He's 24.
I called Adult Protective Services and filed a complaint. This morning when I went to drop him off on my way to work, they told me he could not stay.
I didn't know there was there's an Adult Protective Services?
I guess so.
Yes.
Okay.
They kicked him out because I stood up for his rights. Now I'm unable to go to work because he needs me to take care of him while APS and DHS, or they does
Department of Human Services.
Okay, does their long drawn out investigation, which could result in me losing my job forever. I've tried talking to
I want you to listen to the whole thing, Everett.
Okay.
And at the very end, see if you can figure out what she wants from me.
All right.
All right, go ahead, John.
Talked to lawyers. I've sent emails to the Attorney General. I've contacted Channel 4, 5, 8, and 11 with no assistance, except the Attorney General. I have not heard back from him yet. My son has autism.
That didn't even make any sense.
No, it means he hasn't declined to help her yet, unlike everyone else.
I got it.
My son has autism, mental retardation, seizure disorder, infantile CP. He's 24, but
We need to get him at the parade.
He's 24,
With a baton.
but he's on a 2 to 3 year old level. He cannot take care of himself.
24 at a 3-year-old level.
Yes.
All right.
Wearing the diaper. 2 of them. I need someone to help. I'm going crazy making phone calls and writing emails and searching websites and getting nowhere. My phone number is, and you already have my email address. I truly hope to hear from you. Thank you for your time.
All right. What does she want?
She wants help.
What am I going to do?
I have no idea. Watch him. I don't know.
And that was the email that I sent back last night. I went, what is it you want?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying not to be an ass because obviously you got your hands full. You got a 24-year-old kid who wears doo-doo pants. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've got nobody that'll watch him. The only suggestion I would have is put him on a leash.
No.
And you pudding.
No. No. You don't.
All right, so you've got nobody to watch him now. What do you want me to do?
There's your phone number.
Oh, let me have it. Yes, Yvonne?
Hi, my mother has lupus, and there's 2 kinds of lupus. There's the external, which is basically like a cancer of the skin. It's not an actual cancer because lupus is not curable, and the internal one, which my mother has. And basically it deteriorates your internal organs. You can have a low blood count. Like my mother right now has to have a iron infusion every week.
Yeah, that's what I got.
It's just
yeah, that's where it eats your...
different people it affects different ways, basically.
That's what I got.
So
it eats your organs.
No.
Yeah, it just basically deteriortes your internal organs, and the closest disease to it is AIDS.
Yeah.
Because there's not a cure to it,
That's what I
and
got.
it's not curable. So that's basically what lupus is.
Thank you.
It's not your lupus. That's a chompy noise from the machine.
Spread. What was I doing?
Okay. Call that lady.
I need someone to help. I'm going crazy making phone calls. Well,
She's just contacting everyone that she can think of in a position of power.
What am I going to know? That's the thing that throws me off is, why me?
Maybe she thinks someone will call in with a solution to her problem, knowing the reach that your show has.
Ooh, maybe he'll answer the phone.
Oh, Russell. No.
You probably won't talk in the right end.
That don't make no difference. Oh, yeah, pudding.
God.
We're sorry, we are unable to... Please enter your account code followed by the pound.
Where's her name?
The bottom.
Okay, I got it. Bottom and top.
Hello?
Let me take her off there. Shirley, it's Russ Martin. Can I talk to you on the air? She sounds happy.
Yes.
Yeah, hi.
Where-
Thank you for your emails.
Where is it Stephen?
William.
William.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is he right now?
He's right behind me.
Can I talk to him?
He can't talk.
He didn't say anything?
No, sir, he don't. He can't talk.
How do you guys communicate?
He has a few simple signs that he does to let us know if he's hungry or thirsty or if he wants his daddy or his mama. Or,
And he's 24.
he's 24. He's on a 2 to 3 year old level.
And I missed it. Why is it who was watching him before? Don't say the name of the company, but
It was an adult daycare center.
okay. And obviously, if it's an adult daycare, it's for mentally handicapped.
Yes.
Okay. And they sent him home one day with 2 diapers?
Mm-hmm.
How come?
Because they're lazy.
All right, so they didn't want to change the first one, so they just wrapped him up in the second one.
They're lazy. They don't want to do their job. And then when I stood up for him and contacted the appropriate authorities.
Well, what did they say when you called and went, hey, why'd my kid come home with 2 diapers on and the one on the inside's messed up?
She never really gave me any reason. She just told me that she let the person know that was not supposed to be done. That's all that was said.
Okay. So you bitched at them, and then you called and reported them to the adult what?
Adult Protective Services and to DHS.
All right. And they said what?
Well, APS unfortunately said it wasn't in their jurisdiction. There really wasn't much they could do.
Okay.
DHS took the complaint.
Yes.
And told me not to call back there no more. They had up to 45 days to contact me.
Okay. So you're in the middle of that 45 days now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Well, actually, at the beginning of it.
now, and nobody will watch William now?
No, I don't have anyone to watch him, so I'm having to take off work and everything and tend to him.
Well, this can't be the only daycare service that would watch somebody like William.
Unfortunately, it's the only one that accepts Medicaid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do they charge a month to watch him?
I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, it's covered by Medicaid.
Is he functional? I mean, can he walk?
He can walk, but he can't feed himself. He can't dress himself. He can't bathe himself. That's all done by me.
And he's going to be like this for the rest of his life?
Yes. He's been like this all of his life.
Do you have any legal recourse ever with anybody?
I have contacted so many lawyers.
Hang on a second. I'm talking to one. Go ahead, everybody.
Okay.
I think she's done pretty much what she can do in terms of filing a complaint with the Department of Human Services. She's just kind of in a waiting period right now.
Well, I don't even know since William can't talk, it's like what I've always said about kids sticking them in daycare. If they can't tell you anything, I don't know if I want to leave one there anyway because they can't come back and go, hey, somebody whacked me today.
Right.
Well, and you know, that obviously sends up a red flag, the fact that he's sent home with 2 pairs of diapers and the first one's soiled. You know, I'm sure that there would be some sort of cause of action, presumably for negligent care. I know there is in the nursing home.
Well, my point is, if you send them back, they may whack him around because it's like, hey, this family's the one ratting on us.
Well, that's exactly right.
And he can't say anything.
Mm.
Exactly.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
What's your husband say about this?
Can I say it on air?
Hold on, let me take you off. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, you could have said that.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
What did he say?
They wanted to eat the baby.
No, he didn't say that.
The whole family's pissed off.
I understand.
Yeah. And, in fact, I just got through talking to the Attorney General's office, and I got through talking to the legislative office.
Yes.
So we're going to see what happens with that.
So they just said he can't come back anymore because you're unhappy.
Well, because I, kind of forced their hand there. I stood up to them, and I went to the proper authorities because it wasn't doing any good to talk to them. They wasn't doing anything.
Is this the first problem that you've had with him, William coming home with 2 diapers on?
It's happened a few times before, but every time I've brought it up, either me or through his social worker, it would stop for a while, and then it would start back again. And then I just had enough. I had enough.
Yeah, if I'm giving somebody money every month, at least change my kid's diaper.
Take care of these guys.
Don't wrap him in plastic and send him to the house.
Yeah.
What does William have again?
Huh?
What does William have?
He has a infantile CP. He has a seizure disorder.
What is CP?
Cerebral palsy.
Okay.
And he has autism, and he has mental retardation.
Sound like he pulled 3 cherries.
When he got it good.
Wow.
And it happened at birth, so he's been like this all of his life.
All right, so let me go back to my original reason for calling.
Okay.
You sent me the email. What is it exactly you were wanting?
Just what you did, darling. You got it out, and people know about this now. The people that listen to your radio station, they're people
you
out there
tricked
that
me.
needs help, and we need to have lawyers and stuff like that that's willing to help. You still there?
Yeah, I'm looking over the email.
Oh, okay.
Autism, mental retardation, seizure disorder, infantile CP, 24, and on an age level of 2 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
So he's never left the house. Obviously, you can't go to school. You can't have any training. You can't do anything. He's going to live with you until one of you are gone.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is your husband, is he the William's daddy?
Actually, no. He's his stepfather, but if you was to see him on the street, you wouldn't know it.
So he takes care of William?
He takes wonderful care of him.
All right.
He loves him like he was his own.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about this stuff. I just had to call and find out what it is that you wanted. I mean, I hate to... It gets to the point to where I get emails like this and I go, you know what, screw it. I'm going to I even told Mona this last night. I'm going to shut down the email. I can't get this stuff anymore. I can't. What am I going to do? And I feel bad if I send something back. I know I come off as an ass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
have an end to that sentence.
I don't think
But I hate sending something back and go, I don't care. So
No, just having your reply and talking to me, that helped me a lot. It made me feel like there was really somebody there listening to what I had to say.
Well, I think the email I sent back was, what do you want?
Well, the first one, yes, but the second one wasn't.
Well, I'll keep the stuff here, and if somebody calls and they have some kind of answer or know of another home to watch, can you put him in like a nursing home? It almost seems like that would be the same situation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's old people, and they obviously get to the point to where they got no motor skills left.
I'm not going to do that to him. I'll take the chance of losing my job and stay home and take care of him myself before I will put him in a nursing home.
You don't think he would get the same quality I think probably there they might swap out his diapers.
Yes.
Well, yeah, probably, but he wouldn't have the same kind of love that he gets from home.
Well, obviously wasn't getting any love at the other place if they didn't care if he's sitting his own grunt all day.
Well, true. That's true.
Well, that's my question is, if they weren't taking care of him at the other place, then maybe the nursing home might be nicer. Maybe there'll be some attention to detail there. At least they'll get him out of his own grunt.
Mm-hmm.
More than once a day.
Yeah, I just wonder what the cost is involved with something like that, and if Medicaid would cover it.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about a level of care that goes beyond just not only housing them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but having to tend
Does somebody have to watch him 24/7? I mean, you can't walk away from him. It's just like a 3-year-old. You can't walk away even for a couple of minutes.
Right. When I go to take some clothes to the wash or take the trash out, you know, I take him with me. I have to. Because
That's amazing.
In danger at all.
All right, well, I'll hang on to this stuff, and if somebody calls us, I'll give them your thingy.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye.
All right. That kid lucked out that he's got it what?
Nothing. That was very sweet. That was very nice.
No.
What? That was very, very nice what you did.
He's lucky he's got a mom that cares about him.
He's very lucky.
Because if it was me, somebody'd get forgotten in the van one afternoon. But the fact that she's going to quit her job, that's what parents should do.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell to tell her. I mean, I kind of feel at a loss because normally there's some kind of answer to throw at them. Well, why don't you try this? I like the nursing home idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, some situations just don't have good answers, and I think this is one. Because, again, you know, if you put somebody in a nursing home, and I've been through this with members of my family, if you put someone in a nursing home...
What does that cost, by the way?
It's extremely expensive, depending on where you go and depending on the level of care, because a lot of nursing homes...
I'm just planning ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Not for me.
Oh.
My parents.
Oh, yeah. You'll be able to handle it. You'll be able to handle it.
I mean, is it $1,000 a month, a couple of grand?
More like a couple of grand plus. For a nice place. And again, it depends on the level of care because some places, you know, there are lots of people that are in nursing homes that are more like retirement housing, you know, and they're ambulatory, they're able to go play dominoes and hang out. And then there are people that like
William, right?
You know,
because obviously you get to the point, probably like Reagan was at the end.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have, you can't do anything, you don't move, you don't talk, you can't go anywhere. Everything's got to be done to you.
Well, yeah, and once you start talking about caring for someone with that heightened level of activity,
that's expensive.
That's very expensive.
Yeah. Was there an answer in there?
No, I'm just saying I don't think that there is a good answer, and that's why a nursing home might not be a viable alternative because Medicaid might not cover the...
Hey, I find it hard to believe there's only one place in North Texas that takes Medicaid to watch somebody in his situation.
Yeah.
How'd I get into this?
The emails.
I'm having my emails shut down.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Because every time, instead of I could just hit delete and ignore it and go on, and you have to stop and think for a couple of seconds, even though I don't like to, there's a person on the other side. Yes. This email came from a person. It's easy to look at it because it's two-dimensional and all it is text, and I can hit delete and go on, not think anything else about it.
I know. But it's a real-life problem. That's nice. She did.
I didn't do nothing.
You made her day just talking to her.
Yeah, she said that's all she wanted.
But William's still sitting in his own doo-doo.
No, he's at home with his mother. Who's taking care of him.
And she feels better. She feels like you listened to her. And
okay, well, good. But in the meantime, William's still marinating in his own doo-doo.
But she feels better, and she's probably a lot more concerned about it than he is, quite frankly.
In the meantime, William's still chafing because he's living in his own doo-doo.
Yes.
Well, she probably cleaned him
He's
up.
in the e-ticket line at Doo-Doo World. I like the fact that she feels better, but you still got a 24-year-old guy who can't do anything for himself. Mm-hmm. And you know how it is when you don't wipe good.
Yeah.
And you get a bad case of the itchies.
I know.
Imagine what he's going through while the stuff's still there.
I really cannot imagine.
I wonder how he processes it. I mean, I wonder how it registers to him.
I'm sure an itchy is an itchy. But with him, you got to dig through the stuff to get to the skin to itch.
All right. Okay. You can stop. Really, dude. Stop now.
We need a break?
Yes. God.
I think I'd go wipe just in case. We do a legal ID? Yeah? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get the new Dallas Cowboy channel. That's 1-800-COMCAST, a Comcast sports network.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Guess who's stopping by for the season premiere of 2.5 Men? Sean Penn.
Nice. Very nice.
2.5 Men. Season premiere, CBS Monday, September 20th.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss in complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Service industry night every Monday.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
All right, you already know that Hofbrau Steaks has a huge menu, mostly featuring steaks. Steaks, it's in their name. They have their own meat company. Now, Aaron Fogel with Hofbrau has added the Steak Mexicana, a delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak smothered in grilled onions and peppers and topped with mixed cheese and pico de gallo. It's going to be the best fajitas you've ever had. They've also added to the menu at Hofbrau the key lime pie, freshly homemade every day with real limes, pecan roasted graham cracker crust, and whipped cream. It's quite incredible. So now the Hofbrau menu is proof that the more things change, the more they stay the same. So you have the standard Hofbrau menu, they've added those. You can go take a look at everything they offer. It's on their website, hbsteaks.com. All the locations there, the phone numbers, driving directions. They also sell meat directly to the public. You can find that on the website as well, hbsteaks.com. 4 locations in Dallas, Fort Worth, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
When
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Platinum Club 2 is coming soon to Dallas. It'll be bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've ever seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it because it's huge. 18,000 square feet. The grand opening is Thursday, September 16th. 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Full lunch and dinner menus. It's going to be the only gentleman's club of its type in all of Dallas. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. In a brand new building. In a brand new location. Just behind the old club. Make sure you make it to the grand opening Thursday, September 16th. There'll be drink specials all night, and you don't want to miss it. Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away. For more info, call 972-910-9400.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Dallas area, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way, the most inexpensive way, and the most griefless way to get into a new car. You'll put no money down, you'll deal with one person start to finish, and there are no games. They tell you what it's going to cost to lease on the phone, and unless you change unless you lied to them about something, that's what it's going to be when you go to sign your paperwork. So it doesn't magically jump up, and they look at you and go, hey, you know what? It's only $15 a month. You can let it go for that? Yeah. That's not going to become an issue with D&M. Call them. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. They said there's some other area codes that work with 35 Lease. Try them all. I don't care. Probably the easiest way is to go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can decide who you want to work with, and that'll be the one person you work with from start to finish. You don't get handed off someplace in the middle of the process. They got the manufacturer's links. They've got the form you can fill out, show you exactly how much your car's worth. That way you can decide if you want to trade it in or not. 817 or 972-35-LEASE or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Mark Blankenship.
Jack, your commercials are funny, man.
Thanks, Mark.
I was eating your new Diner Milk combo with your amazing new natural cut fries, and I thought of a commercial for it. You want to hear it?
No.
Okay, you're sitting in an igloo, and no, wait, your office. Yeah, and you're doing something cool, and your mouth is straight, because it cracks me up. So then this panda bear walks in. No, wait, that girl from that show walks in and says,
something about my new diner melt combo, how it's a toasty sourdough patty melt with grilled onions and melting cheese served with my new chocolate melted crunch shake made with chocolate-covered malt pieces, and my new natural cut fries.
No, the penguin says that. Then you get in your helicopter and say something really like, what you would say, and the penguin gets on the panda's back, and the hot girl's all like, whatever, and then the bag drops, and it says, new diner melt combo for a limited time, and then the music goes, da-da-da-da-da.
I never would have thought of that.
I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, that's not what I said. And now here's Michelle Granville, a real-life crew member from Carson.
Come try a chicken or beef dynamelt combo soon. Because even though Jack's new natural cut fries are here to stay, the sourdough melt and chocolate malted crunch shake are only here for a limited time.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, does waxing hurt?
Yes, very much.
Like, how bad?
Like, very bad. Joy did it to me on my back before I got lasered about a year and a half ago, and it really,
How much hair did you have? A lot?
A little bit, not bad.
Nasty?
No, just enough. Any waxing hurts, though.
You ever had it done, Everett?
No, I've never been waxed. Looks painful. Seen it done.
Thought maybe getting done for a little bear. So I could be slick.
Why don't you get lasered?
I don't think you can tan. I think you got to.
They have new lasers, you can now.
How long does it take?
The laser?
Yeah.
It takes about, how much you want to do?
I'll just get the stray hairs off my back.
Oh.
Possibly my tutor.
That's what I did. 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
But don't you have to go back for
a few visits? Yeah, to get the whole process done.
Because I understand your hair grows in phases.
In phases, correct. So you have to
the
really
first go round, they get the first phase, and you go back, and they get that one, and then.
But for LeBaron, you'd be clean. That day you walk out, and it's like baby smooth.
I think women like the slick guys.
I think so too.
I want to be a twink.
No,
hairless twink.
Not a twink.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah,
you don't need to be. It's not a twink. You're going to be a dancer at LeBaron.
What's a twink?
I'm not sure.
Well, whatever it is, I want one. But no, I want to be a hairless one.
Okay.
He knows what one is. He just won't say.
What's a twink?
I'm really not sure of the definition. I believe it's probably a.
Why don't you guess?
Is it a young homosexual boy? I don't know.
I don't know. You seem very apprehensive about it.
I'm not. Whatever I say is going to be wrong. Whatever I say is going to be wrong.
Well, it's like he knew, but then he knew if he told us.
I think that's right.
I'm not sure.
I don't care. I just want to be hairless.
Okay.
I think women like the hairless.
Let's get the laser done on you then. Mona gets breasts. You get lasered. Everybody's happy.
I don't know if I'm cool with her getting boobs.
Why?
That's the latest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she wants boobs.
Why not?
Somebody at work showed her their boobs. They got a boob job, and she went, "Those are cute. It's a perfect size. They didn't get too big. I'd like some."
Well, why not?
I think chicks that get boob jobs got issues. Unless you absolutely have nothing, or you had kids and they went bad, and you're just trying to go back to the way you were. Mm-hmm. That situation's okay. But it's the chicks that are doing it because they want attention. Those are the ones with issues.
Well, if she's going to want it either way.
She can do whatever she wants.
And the only chick I ever dated with fake ones had lots of issues. Tons.
Did Joy have issues while she had them in?
No. No.
Huh?
Issue removal surgery?
I mean, people that have come into my life and gone. She had them taken out, and now she wants them back. She wants them smaller than they were before.
I liked it after she got them. She liked wearing the tube tops.
I know. Stop touching yourself. Just please. Between your farts and you running around with your pants off, this is a dangerous work environment.
Call me William.
Like a walking biohazard.
Somebody's email, by the way, there's 2 nursing homes in Dallas that do take care of adults. One is doing, give the names, or do you care?
Let me see. Okay. Well, then just send this to, what's that chick's name?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Shirley McGee.
Yeah. Dad just said that. I was going to call and see if they take them, but she can call herself.
All right.
Because they're going to ask a lot of questions that I don't know.
Yeah.
All we know is he's mentally retarded. He's 24. He's at the age of the
2 to 3.
Yeah.
Mentally. You could make up what you don't know and just kind of get a feel for him.
Nah. She can handle it. I'm tired of doing nice stuff for people. It's getting on my nerves.
And it accelerates every time you do something like this.
You know, well, that's the other thing. That's probably why we had that big burst is, what did we do nice for somebody last week? Yeah, the modest,
Mouse.
That's what it was. We got that paralyzed kid. I knew there was a reason. That was before the Labor Day weekend, right?
Right. Yes, that explains it.
All right. Because I was talking to Mona about it last night, and like 3 or 4 more emails came in, people wanting stuff. And I looked at it and I went, I don't know what the big surge is or the reasoning behind that. Now I know. That crippled kid, we got the super space ghost, whatever.
Modest Mouse.
Yeah.
Bad precedent.
Not really.
Yes, the hell it is. I've said this every single time. Every time.
Nice.
It's never enough. And I've actually sent emails back to people. Okay, so what I do for police and fire and animals isn't enough because they always want something a little more. Well, how come you only cover cops and firemen that fall in the line of duty? Because the foundation is only so big. I can't cover everybody. What'd you do for somebody last week? I mean, it's a pisser to have to get to that point, but sooner or later you got to go, I can only do so much. Right. I can't cover everybody.
Then they get pissy. I've seen them. You forwarded me emails. Okay, ass.
Hope you sleep okay at night. I do because I'm out doing something.
So you're obligated somehow to give them money.
That's the downside of having anything is you do one nice thing for somebody. It's like the work that we do with Operation Kindness. Mm-hmm. And then I get emails from other rescue groups for greyhounds or whatever.
Yep.
And because I can't help them, they get pissy. What's this? Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Cutie Pie.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good.
I just have a quick comment for you.
All right.
Do not wax your back because when you pull it off, it leaves little bumps, and you don't want people to think that you have pimples all over your back.
Oh.
And when you laser, it doesn't come all off the first time. My suggestion would be to have your girlfriend just nair your back.
It does come off.
That way it'll be nice and slick and smooth, and you can tan.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What?
It does all come off the first time, but it does grow back.
Well, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Just like I said, it comes in phases.
But when you walk out, you're clean.
About an hour?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
They get your whole back?
Yes. They come off little patches about the size of a nickel.
That's pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
Does it hurt?
No, it feels like somebody kind of thumping you on your back like that.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. It's a little irritating because they got to do it a couple hundred times to get all your back if you have a lot of hair.
Oh.
So after it does it, somebody thumps you about 50 times, you go, okay, that's irritating. But it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jason?
Hey, I was going to say that it must be a pheromone thing, but older women usually like a man with a hairier chest or a hairier back.
Than theirs?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I never thought about that. As women get older, obviously they start getting the hair on their face.
Yeah.
Does it grow in other spots?
I would imagine. Because isn't it just the presence of male hormone that causes it?
I don't know.
I bet that's nasty.
What? Yeah, it's got to be nasty.
Old women with hair growing where we got it?
Yes.
Tops of their feet.
See?
Yeah.
God's way of telling you this thing is, don't touch this.
It's gone bad.
Yeah, this thing's gone bad. Don't eat that. Nature does that to let you know this is no good anymore. It grows some type of fur on it, whether it's fruit or old women.
And or cheese.
Yeah. Any type of food, if it's got hair growing on it, you know not to eat it. The same rule applies with old women. There's no reason to mess with this.
No.
Her egg's gone bad.
All right.
That way, we don't waste our time trying to reproduce with something who got no eggs.
Very Darwinian.
Yes, it's perfect. All right. You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it time? Okay. How? All right. 5:37, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. All right. Well, the search for ice, water, and food for millions of hot, weary Floridians overshadowed a visit today by President Bush, who promised more aid for the state, pummeled by back-to-back hurricanes. Bush toured the area by helicopter, met with relief workers in Fort Pierce, and visited the National Hurricane Center in Miami. By Wednesday, traffic from returning evacuees subsided on the major highways. Things are starting to get back to normal. Well, the Genesis space capsule, which had orbited the sun for more than 3 years in an attempt to find clues to the origin of the solar system, crashed to Earth today after its parachute failed to deploy. It wasn't immediately known whether the cosmic samples had been destroyed. NASA official believed the fragile disks that held the atoms would shatter even if the capsule hit the ground with a parachute. Needless to say, it hit a lot harder than that.
Yeah, it went a couple of feet into the ground.
Hollywood stunt pilots had taken off in helicopters to hook the parachute, but the refrigerator-sized capsule holding a set of fragile disks containing billions of atoms collected from the solar wind hit the desert floor without the parachute even deploying. The capsule was returning after more than 3 years in space as part of a 6-year project that cost $260 million. The copters were supposed to snatch the capsule's parachute with a hook as it floated down at 400 feet a minute or more than 6 feet per second, but the capsule, of course, tumbled out of control. They never got a chance. German teenager who authorities say confessed.
A what?
A German teenager who authorities say confessed to creating the Sasser computer worm in May has now been charged with computer sabotage. Sven Jassen is close enough, was arrested after telling officials he originally wanted to create a virus, Netsky, to automatically remove 2 other viruses, MyDoom and Bagel, from infecting computers. He had developed several versions of Netsky, and after modifying it, created the Sasser. Sasser, which took advantage of a known flaw with the Microsoft Corporation Windows operating system, snarled tens of thousands of computers and caused internet traffic to slow down. Computer sabotage, by the way, carries a maximum sentence of 5 years in prison. What?
No.
What's the face for?
It's a chick on line 1. Just to see it in print.
What'd she say?
Listen. First of all, the name.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hi,
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What do you have?
Breast implants.
Yeah.
God.
Hi, Tiffany.
Leave the radio off. Are you there?
Yeah,
Why do you have implants?
because I was a really flat-chested girl.
Yeah.
I had no boobs when I was little.
Yeah. See, I said that was okay. If you had absolutely nothing or they went bad, that's okay.
18?
Oh, I don't care. I just like to hear it.
I know.
Shush. Hey, Tiffany? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What do you have?
I have breast implants.
All right, bye. Go ahead.
Former Senate... Quit touching yourself. Former Senate Intelligence Committee Chairman Bob Graham accused the White House yesterday of covering up evidence that might have linked Saudi Arabia to the September the 11th hijackers. Graham's charges, made in a new book and at a press conference arranged by John Kerry's campaign, were rejected by Republicans as bizarre conspiracy theories. The Saudis and Graham's claim were unsubstantiated and reckless, he said. Graham's statement supports Kerry's claim that Bush is too close to the Saudi royal family and unwilling to pressure it to crack down on the financing of terrorism. But there are odds with the finding of the independent September the 11th Commission report that Kerry has strongly supported. The Commission said it found no evidence that the Saudi government funded al-Qaeda. Remember, this is an independent commission. Republican National Committee Communications Director Jim Dyke said that when Graham was a presidential candidate, his bizarre conspiracy theories and calls for the president's impeachment over the war in Iraq also undermined his credibility.
Okay.
You hear about that?
No.
An annual U.S. traffic report from the Transportation Institute at Texas A&M University was released yesterday. It shows the average U.S. driver spends 46 hours a year. That's almost 2 entire days stuck in rush hour traffic. We waste 5.7 billion gallons of gas just idling in traffic. But between the cost of the wasted fuel and lost productivity, traffic jams are costing this country more than $63 billion. That's about $829 per driver. 20 years ago, traffic was costing 4.5 times less and only $14 billion. As for individual cities, Los Angeles was number one with 93 hours spent a year in traffic.
I don't care what job's waiting on the other end. I ain't sitting in traffic.
I know.
It's a great thing about this job, regardless of the shift in radio, none of them sync up with traffic, with drive time.
Yeah, that's true. Dallas-Fort Worth, by the way, in case you want to know, is ranked number 4 in the nation with 61 hours we spend in traffic. And Austin, Texas is ranked 15th with 49 hours in traffic.
And Los Angeles. Remember the few times we've been out there and we got stuck on the, the 101? Pacific Coast Highway?
Yep.
I don't think that's the worst one out there. I don't know how you do it. I really don't.
We would get out.
I don't even know. Can you become conditioned to that to where you just know, all right, I get my car, I'm going to have to sit in it for 2 hours?
You do.
I don't think so. I mean, I moved closer to downtown so that I could go to court without having to fight traffic. I used to live Greenville, LBJ, and even that commute to downtown, I swore once I moved from that place and bought a home, I would never commute again. Because like you, I'm just not going to do it. I guess it depends on your personality, but I don't have it in me.
It just seems like a lot of companies, and I'm sure some do this, would stagger
shifts.
Yeah, shifts. So nothing's 9 to 5, 10 to 6, 8 to whatever, just so your employees aren't. It seems like you'd get more work out of them. Hey, I don't got to be to work till 11, so I miss. I get to sleep late, get the kids to school. I got to work late, but I also miss rush hour going home. Just shocks me that nobody does it. I'm sure somebody does.
Well, and that would lose productivity in other ways because a business day has to be consistent across the board, or else you've got people working when other people aren't.
Well, it could also depend on what the business is.
Well, that's true too.
Now you can be in LA at midnight and there's a traffic jam for no reason, no car wrecks, no nothing. It's just jammed.
All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Hey, Fort Wayne man has been charged with murder this week in the death of his wife. He told police he struck her in the head at least 20 times with a blender last week. Police arrested Carolyn Taylor's husband, Leroy Taylor. Taylor, when asked why he did it, he said, "I just killed her. She was going to start bugging me again." Taylor was sitting on the front porch eating some food from McDonald's when the police first got there. When a firefighter asked Taylor...
Have you noticed all of us in the studio? We're all just sitting here nodding our head.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah. When the firefighter asked Taylor how he was doing, he said, "Fine, I killed her with a mixer."
You can almost hear the sense of relief in his voice.
Yeah, she's dead now.
Mm-hmm. Burger King, good.
Yeah.
From Grand Rapids, a mother, her 1-year-old son, and 4-year-old daughter were inside a mobile home recently.
Hold on a second. Hi, Taylor.
Hi,
How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
What do you need?
I was just asking you, my boyfriend actually is the guy who got stuck in the chimney. You interviewed him about 2 years ago.
What was he doing in the chimney?
Remember, he got stuck in the chimney. My mom locked her keys in the house, and he went down the chimney.
No,
you
I don't
remember that?
No.
Well,
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
right.
Well, I was just telling everybody's wanting implants and stuff. I have double D. I have I'm about a 36 double D. I'm 5'11", about 185 pounds, and I always tell my friends that, if you want some of mine,
She's 185 pounds.
It's just one of those. Just,
Unless they weigh 40 pounds apiece.
But I wish I could give all the girls out there little titties that some of mine. You know what I'm saying?
How big is your waist?
I weigh, oh Lord, my waist. I wear a size 11.
Is that big?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not big.
Are you fat?
I'm not fat.
You weigh 185 pounds.
I weigh 185 pounds, but I'm also 5'11".
Okay. Well, I'm 6 foot. What do I weigh now?
You're like 190, aren't you?
Yeah, about 188.
Right. Well,
you weigh almost as much as I do.
I weigh, I know.
And I don't have great big 40-pound utes.
Well, come on. I didn't want you to come make fun of me now, Russ.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, be nice. Come
All
on.
right. All right. I apologize.
I didn't make fun of you, did I?
No, you're right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, go
I
ahead.
was teased a lot when I was a little kid, so
Really?
I really don't want to be teased right now.
Okay. So what's the question again?
I was just asking, what do you think about people getting rid of implants? What do you think about people who have had implants, have problems with them, or not even had problems with them, and are getting rid of them?
Yeah. So you have implants now, or you're just big?
No, I'm too big. I want to get rid of mine. I'd give.
Hold on a second. Let me think. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would say if you're having a problem with your back, you get a reduction.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because, my boyfriend's only 5'6".
Right.
And he's thinking, that I shouldn't get anything done because he's afraid that if I get something done, then that means that it'll look like I'm losing weight, and then guys will start hitting on me. And then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stop being stupid because I see y'all are laughing at me.
Okay.
All right. Talk to
All
you
right.
later, Russ.
Okay.
Have a good day. Bye.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, from Grand Rapids.
Hang on, I don't think I've ever heard the end of this. All right, go ahead.
From Grand Rapids, a mother, her 1-year-old son, and 4-year-old daughter were inside their mobile home recently. The family had moved into the mobile home just 3 days before.
Something burn up?
Officials say the trailer park manager had a stove installed in the home, but it was not hooked up properly and was leaking. The manager said he wanted her to stay out until it was fixed, so she got everything together and was ready to leave when she decided she needed a cigarette. Trailer exploded. Neighbors dragged the family from the flames, and they said the children were so badly burned they weren't sure if they were boys or girls. Everyone,
that's sad.
Everyone will survive, however. Speaking of what? They were burned.
They were so badly burned that they couldn't identify them, but they're going to survive.
Yes, they're all alive in the hospital.
All right, go ahead.
This is episode 4. You like this one? This is Blowing Up Gotti.
I love Gotti.
The Gotti tapes from Smoking Gun.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. In this episode, Gotti tells his daughter Victoria about he has many, many fans who've written to him in prison, including a 14 or 15-year-old girl who wanted to ask him questions for a school paper, who also told him he was, quote, what America was meant to be.
All right.
This is Gotti.
Do we know how old these tapes are?
1998.
Okay.
6.
He died in 99, right?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hi, Monique.
Hi.
Yes.
I was just calling. I was listening to the girl that just shared about thinking about getting a breast reduction.
Yes.
And I had one when I was 21 after my first child.
Right.
And I was in double F cup. I had 13 pounds taken off. 6 from the right side, 7 from the left.
How many sizes did you go down?
I went to a double C, almost a D.
Okay. You took that much off and only lost 13 pounds.
Well, yeah, for 13 pounds.
So there's...
Taken off. Well, they've kind of gotten bigger over the years, too, because I've had a couple more kids.
Well, but the thing I'm saying is this chick could have a boob reduction, and she's probably still going to weigh at least 180 pounds or 170.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't care how tall you are for a chick. That's a lot.
You're not going to lose the fat in your body. You're just going to lose the not the fat, but the...
Well, then you're not going to be proportionate. You're going to have, moderate-sized boobs and still a great big ass. You should at least balance.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, if you have a breast reduction, it's very, very lots of scars. Lots of scars. And along the years, they will drop out. You'll be, I'm going through a period right now where I'm trying to save up for implants to fix mine because mine have fallen through the incision marks, and I look like my nipples are too high.
Hold on. What's she saying?
She's saying that the incisions that occurred when they did the breast reduction have somehow malformed over the years, so that she now needs to have implants put in to correct that problem.
I can't get a visual image on that.
I can't either.
I don't think you want to. Yeah, but...
All right. Hey, we got to go. You're making us sick. All right, what is this?
This is episode 4 of Blowing Up Gotti, which is on the Smoking Gun. By the way, O'Malley's getting phone calls. I realized the television show was called Growing Up Gotti.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Blowing Up Gotti. This is a different deal. This is on the Smoking Gun website.
It's a play off the TV show.
Correct.
That's why they're calling it Blowing Up Gotti.
Right.
It's on smokinggun.com.
There we go.
I just explained.
Thank you.
This is your biggest fan sitting right here. Believe me when I tell you.
My biggest fans I got names like O'Brien, Kelly, Club Fiend.
gentlemen, I don't need fans. I don't need fans. I need people who ration out. I got a 14-year-old girl wrote me yesterday. She's in high school. She's doing a pen paper. She said, this has nothing to do with no mafia and that, Mr. Guy. I wouldn't insult you. This is a 15-year-old girl. She says, we have to do a thing, a copy on famous people. To me, you're one of the most famous people in the world. To me and my family. We're very affluent people. We come from Ashley Park, Idaho. Ashley Park, Idaho is all moments over there. It's the cheapest house is $1 million.
Is he going to wig out? I like it when he nuts out.
Basically, he's just saying how everybody really loves him, and he's what America was all about.
Does he bag on the blacks and the Jews?
He does on the blacks. That's the beep you're getting ready to hear.
Oh, good.
$, you know what I mean? Anyway, she says, and the teacher who gave me the paper, the assignment, the English teacher gave me the assignment. I told her I'm going to write to you, and these were the questions. You know, how was your child? How many brothers and sisters you have? Nothing like that. Just plain questions. And then on the bottom, she says, I don't know if you know it, she says, but there are millions of people out here who really love and adore you and respect you. I guess.
I would never go to see him. He don't shut up.
No, this is almost 4 minutes long.
Oh, I can't listen to all that.
Yeah.
How long before he goes on a tear?
He never really tears. He just this kind of mumbling talk all the way through, and it's just very gangster. I just find it interesting that when he said the mafia, don't call me the mafia, they go disrespect me like that.
Yeah.
Weren't you in the mafia?
Yeah.
Well, but he knows he's being recorded by the authorities throughout all of his interviews.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because if you watch all the tapes, there are times when he just can't help himself but say some gangster-esque type things, even though he knows throughout that they're recording everything he does.
Well, he's already in prison for, it's a life sentence, right?
Sentence,
well, what difference is it? You can say whatever you want.
Well,
you're locked up.
I think there are other people in his family, though, that aren't serving life sentences that perhaps could be implicated.
Oh, okay. All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
You what America was meant to be. It never. I mean, these are 50-year-old kids. None of my relatives write that to me. If they can't write and tell me their troubles, they don't write about it right. But I don't want no mail. Like I told you, it's obvious what I've done. It's obvious what I created. I'm not a jerk. If I drew a picture, I know I drew that picture. I created that. I know what I created. You know what I mean? But that's bullshit.
I can't stand this.
I know, it must be very, very boring. When he finally gets somebody to talk to, he just rattles and rolls and goes on with it.
Yeah, how long does it take to go, you know what, a kid 15 years old sent me a letter, wants to write about me. Mm-hmm. They like me. Why has everything got to be a presentation? Because it's like listening to Dan Lewis with an accent.
I know.
In fact, if you were to listen to Dan Lewis overnight, the quality would be just about like this.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're lucky.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm not advocating. I'm proud when they do things like play the piano and all that. But I could see there's to get something, you have to give something.
All right, I can't take any more of that.
Okay, there it is, blowing up Gotti. All right, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
At Arctic Cat, we don't want to question your intelligence, but the Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event is seriously a no-brainer.
Really? Why?
Well, when you buy a new Arctic Cat ATV, you'll receive a 2-year extended warranty.
A warranty?
Yes, a 2-year extended warranty.
Oh, what's that?
Just forget it.
Okay.
Plus, there's great financing options so you can own the very best, an Arctic Cat ATV.
Oh, those are good, right?
Yes, didn't you hear me? It's the best.
Oh, hey, chill out, man.
Arctic Cat's Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event is going on right now through October 31st. So if you don't understand how good the deals are today, visit your nearest dealer and they'll help you out.
Out of my car?
Arctic Cat. More to go on. Certain restrictions apply. See dealer for details. The Arctic Cat ATV may not be ridden by anyone under 16 years of age. Arctic Cat recommends that all riders take a training course and that they read and understand their owner's manual before operation. For safety or training information, call the ATV Safety Institute at 800-887-2887.
Could you do that middle part again?
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number one, you. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Call Dr. Gary Tylock if you're even thinking about getting LASIK surgery or know somebody that is. He's the only guy to go to in Dallas-Fort Worth. Seriously. Well, I know actually there are other doctors to go to, but the one I recommend, I did go to another doctor, not a good experience, very much like a cattle call. Nobody talked to you. You sat for hours. It was incredibly, it just made the whole operation not only not fun, just it was almost frightening because, you know, what's going on? How come they're not talking to me? You're not going to find that on Dr. Gary Tylock. Great staff, talk you all the way through it. They get music playing. It's really a good atmosphere, good experience all the way through. Tylock.com, there's a website, or you can call them right now, 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400. Ask them any questions. Better yet, hit the Tuesday night seminars. There you're going to get $200 off of your surgery, and you'll get the answer. You know, get the answer to any questions you may have. You get to meet the staff, kind of get the feel for the Tylock Advantage, as they call it. You will also explain the Custom View Intra LASIK, which is what I got. 2020 or it's free guarantee. I got 2015 vision. Tylock.com or call them 972-258-6400.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock? I can't hear you! Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Cause once we get going, we are not gonna stop! So you better be ready to go all night!
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Live it fajita loca. Live it fajita loca. So come on, boys and senoritas, let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Hot, cold, fresh,
into Don Pablo's and start living fajita loca with one of Don's 15 outrageous fajitas. And right now, when you come in and order one fajita, you get another fajita for just $5. That's only $5 for an extra sizzling hot, cool, fresh fajita that you can only find at Don Pablo's. So visit DonPablos.com for the location nearest you and start living fajita loca. Don Pablo's.
Chances are you know somebody that deserves flowers. So if you're going to send them flowers, you might as well send them the best that you can get. Proflowers.com. They're coming direct from the grower, so there's nobody in between. There's no middleman. Why you print that picture out and keep shoving it in my face? Has Everett seen it? Show it to Everett.
Do not show. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
He sent me that email today. It's a picture of a guy enjoying himself. Don't tape this for ProFlowers. No. A guy who made his mouth his own vase. He's become his own vase. You got it?
Yeah, I saw the picture.
So JD sends me the email today. He goes, I don't need women. And sends me this picture of a guy who's bent over making his mouth his own vase.
I don't know what's more amazing, the fact that he's doing that or that he's wearing glasses.
I don't care what it is. Quit, stop showing it to me. And it's all over the place. It's in my box in the back. It's in my office. I go into Rob's office. It's on the front of Rob's desk. It's everywhere I go. I don't want to see it. That's gay. It's gay. I don't care whose definition it is. If you're bent over trying to make your... Stop! I'm sorry. I don't have time to finish this, do I? Screw it.
This fall, Still Standing is back.
Remember when you and I used to be all hot and heavy?
Yeah, which one were you?
Still Standing. CBS premiere Monday, September 20th.
Platinum Club 2 is coming soon to Dallas. It'll be bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've ever seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it because it's huge. 18,000 square feet. The grand opening is Thursday, September 16th. 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars, full lunch and dinner menus. It's going to be the only gentleman's club of its type in all of Dallas. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. In a brand new building, in a brand new location, just behind the old club. Make sure you make it to the grand opening Thursday, September 16th. There'll be drink specials all night, and you don't want to miss it. Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away. For more info, call 972-910-9400.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Progressive Insurance in Grand Prairie Ford.
All right, your out cue is...
Whatever.
Yeah, some phone number.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit Progressive.com today.
Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the dirt cheap sale or directions to Grand Prairie Ford, call 1-888-378-1224.
On eastbound 635 LBJ past Denton Drive, you've got the 2 right lanes blocked by a wreck, traffic backed up toward Irving. And westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, the left and HOV lanes blocked. I knew we'd have one there sooner or later. Eastbound 30, Tom Landry at I-35 in the Mixmaster, a wreck causing a backup to Inwood on southbound Stemmons. The Star Telegram Maximum Makeover. New, easy-to-navigate format. More stories. Start and finish without turning the page. Subscribe today. The number is 817-DELIVER. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Gail, weather brought to us by our for AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. All right, cool tonight. 55 for the overnight low. And then tomorrow, only 88 degrees should be the high. We're at 82 degrees currently at Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They bring the crippled kid?
I don't think so.
What was the deal?
I heard you said
the deal was if his name's Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
The kid that was in the car wreck that's paralyzed.
Correct.
Wants to go see Hong Kong Phooey.
No. No.
The deal was, he's got to come up here, and I want to know for sure. Is he here or not?
I don't. His mom is here. She's at the door, and she's over there. I can go ask if he's here.
That was the deal. I got to see him. I got to know that he's really crippled. We don't know. This could be a great big hose job. He got all these tickets to see Modest Mouse, and a free room in Austin, and then the Stubbs bar down there is going to give him free dinner.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a great big hose job. I want to see the kid. I want him in a wheelchair, and I want to burn him.
No, we're not burning him.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
To see if he's really crippled.
We're not burning him.
And all he's got to do is kick his legs once, and he don't get the tickets.
You're not burning a kid in a wheelchair.
I'm poking him.
No. Not.
You can do it with small pins. It won't be that big a deal.
Yeah, if he's really paralyzed, he's not going to know.
No. You're not attacking this child for these tickets.
I believe that was the deal. I said, I want to know that he's actually paralyzed, and I'm not getting hosed on this.
Okay.
Go see if he's here.
All right.
Otherwise, she ain't getting no tickets. There'll be no Morocco mole for you. They brought the tickets in here into the studio. Enclosed are the Modest Mouse tickets. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like help with. Dusty Hayes. Dusty. I'm Dusty Hayes.
Yes.
It's the Dusty Hayes thing on the radio.
I understand.
What? Is he here? What's he doing in Conroe?
I guess that's where his wheelchair is.
Huh. Well, that's sad. That's sad. When is this concert? Let me look. September 17th. When is that? Friday after this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got time to get up here. That's sad.
Give him the tickets.
I don't know that he's really paralyzed.
Yes, you do.
How do we... All right, how do you know?
No, but just,
I want to hear you say
I
it.
don't...
How do we know he's not really paralyzed? Say it.
We don't. We don't know for sure, but...
But what?
Why would they come up with this big scheme?
For free tickets to go see Modest Mouse.
Mouse.
In Austin.
I guess.
They're very popular.
Well,
according to Dusty Hayes.
I see. All right, well.
Plus, I only see two tickets here. I thought we promised them 4.
We did. The other 2 are VIP tickets. They're at Stubbs.
For her and Steven?
Yes.
Yeah. Here, take them. I don't care. Get a picture of him crawling around on the floor. Thanks.
Very nice.
There's no nice. I know damn well I'm getting screwed around.
You're
now we're going to
nice.
get, here's the problem, is anybody with any kind of sob story is going to call up. They're going to think I'm going to buy it. Dan's got to deal with them. We got to go through the process of weeding them out. And now they know that I don't verify that they're really crippled. I want him up here, and I want something burning.
No. No. Maybe
Russ is right.
Maybe a doctor's record. Maybe could send you some form.
Anybody can do anything on desktop publishing now.
No, that's true.
I can make anything you want. We all have police media passes that we do on our computers. Yes. And they work.
You got to poke him. It's the only way you're going to know.
Everett.
He set his feet on fire, and if he kicks, I know he ain't really paralyzed. They don't get to burn long.
No. We're not going to put lighter fluid on a kid in a wheelchair. Do you hear what you're saying?
Do you hear what he got? Dusty Hayes.
Yeah, I know.
Dusty Hayes. Got him tickets to see Modest Mouse.
At a barbecue place.
Okay, in Austin.
Yes.
And free room at the, you know where the room was? All right, got a free room someplace for him and his mom. And dinner for, 10, 12 people there at Stubbs.
Great.
I want to know that I'm not getting jacked around.
Bring him up here. Coat him in gas. Let him up. Go ahead.
Gasoline burns too hot. Ass.
You just want to hurt him.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Plus, I think he's white. So you back off.
I don't care that he's white.
Obviously you don't.
No, I mean.
Thanks, Everett. Hi, Sherry.
Hi. I just wanted to let you know that he's probably not going to be very happy if Mona does get that breast thing done.
Why?
Well, because I'm a real small person. I weigh 110 pounds, and I have had it done for 5 years. I had it done 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm not, hideous looking, but I get hit on all the time since I had it done. I mean...
Well, see, Mona's already attractive.
Right, so you're going to have a real problem. I mean, they're going to be all over her, and
She
it
knows
would
that,
probably
yeah.
bother you.
Oh, I don't care. If something changes, then let it happen. I know a lot of chicks, that's exactly what happens with chicks. It's like getting a car. They're going to buy one. They tell you it's best to buy one after somebody else has bought it and let them eat the depreciation.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a chick that just got a boob job. All of a sudden, her self-esteem shoots way up.
Yeah.
She's got all these guys going around. Let her go through that phase, and then you be the guy that comes in afterwards. You don't want to be there when they get them. If she gets them, she's going to get them. If she's going to wig out, she's going to wig out. And she's gone. I don't care.
If you're still around while she's, getting in the down phase. But here's the other thing, too. I know if she goes to a board-certified plastic surgeon like I did, they will give her a little psych test before she has it done, before they even agree to do the surgery.
I never heard that.
Never did either.
No, they did. I had mine done.
What kind of psych test?
Well, it's
Not very stringent ones.
counseling session.
Say it again? Everett was being cute. Say it again.
It's a counseling session.
Okay, what do they ask you?
They ask you why you're having it done and, what your motivation is. And
I want bigger boobs. I want my nipples to stick out. I want guys to look at me. I want to go crazy. I want to be a whore.
I happen to have my boyfriend with me, and they asked him if it was his suggestion, and like if he was forcing me to do it or wanted me to do it, and I just told him, well, I was very flat chested. I just said I wanted to look like a girl, and so she was okay.
And I think that's a valid reason to get a boob job. I didn't know you had to explain it to a plastic surgeon why you want to get stuff done. I would be more apt to ask questions if somebody's going to have stuff done to their face, because to me, that's everything. You can get a bad boob job, cover that up. You get a bad facelift or whatever, you're screwed for the rest of your life. And you can't cover it up.
I think this guy was just being really thorough, and I appreciated what he did because it made me feel more comfortable about him working on my body.
What does a good a good boob job cost now?
I paid $5,000 for mine.
That seems to be about the running thing.
Yeah.
That's $2,500 for each. Now she also will gain weight. She's going to gain some weight. They weigh about 5 pounds apiece, depending on how many cc's of saline they put in them. They sit you up in the bed and you're out cold.
Yeah.
And they put the implants underneath where they're going, and then they start filling them up with the saline.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And they look at them to make sure that everybody's even. And but my doctor made mine a little bit too big. So I wanted like a C, and I ended up with like a 32D. But I'm real small, so
Well, if they pump them up, can't they let some out?
Well, no. Once they go back, they can't go back in there once they're sealed up. You'd have to go get another, and those things are like $1,500 a pop.
Oh, okay.
They're real expensive.
So you got your boob job. Did you start dressing slutty?
No, actually, I was working on a construction job site.
Yeah.
And I had to really be very careful because it was. You just had to wear, big sloppy clothes.
Love it when chicks get boob jobs because that's they have to show off their form. They got to show a lot of cleavage.
And they flash.
Well, and it's really great. It does help your self-esteem tremendously. I mean, I felt wonderful. And, I try to be real careful because I don't want to, I'm not going to flash them at anybody or anything. It was something I did for personal reasons, but...
Bored.
Thanks.
I noticed Joy started dressing more conservatively after she had them taken out.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Well, it's not your girlfriend.
It don't make any difference. At least when she got them, she was walking around. She'd never show anybody, but she wore provocative clothes. I like seeing that.
Well, good.
Not my girlfriend. I don't let my girlfriend dress like that.
What are you saying?
I'm not just saying if I'm dating somebody, she's not walking around with her business hanging out.
Yeah, if Mona gets implants, she will.
Well, if she will, then we're not dating.
Okay.
That's an issue. I've got a problem with the chick. You walk around and obviously you want attention because your boobs wouldn't be hanging out.
All chicks want attention. All chicks want attention. They all want to be like this chick, want to walk into a room and every guy, at least, not hit on, but at least turn and look.
Well, there's something to having undertaking a surgical means to accomplish that. I mean, that takes an extra step.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. It's almost fanatical.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong. Here's the other thing: is there's nothing wrong with Mona's boobs. They're perfect for her size. Nice little teardrops. Just enough to whack around and they move.
Perfect.
There's no reason to get anything bigger. And I told her, I went, if you get a boob job, obviously you got some kind of issue. And that's going to create problems with us. But you do as you wish. Don't not get them because of me.
We've had that same conversation.
About her putting them back in?
About putting them back in.
That just seems indecisive. Why would you go through the whole trouble of getting them, going through all the phase of letting your skin stretch, the pain of going through that, and then you get past that, you're home free, then you get them yanked out?
A lot of women do it for health reasons. They say they don't feel well. It's a foreign body.
She couldn't sleep well. They were too large, and she's a very little girl, as you know, and they were just too big.
So she's going to go for a smaller size this time.
Basically, a smaller size. I said, "Why didn't we do that?" Never mind. This was over a month ago. I didn't even bring it up because it's so ridiculous.
Well, you're going to. Well, I think a lot of times they think, "Hey, I'm paying $5,000. I can go. I don't know what the sizes are. We'll say 500 cc's.
Yeah.
I don't know. Say for $5,000, I can get a 500 cc, or for the same price or a little bit more, I can go up to 1,000.
Already in there.
Yeah. If I'm going to get in there, why not just go all out and get a nice, great big set of beams?
Yes.
And she did. Those are great.
Those were very nice. So she made take that money she won from Craddock's show. And
I forget how much she went from Craddock.
We've never really said on the air. And
Do you know about this ever?
Yeah.
Not really supposed to say on the air.
Why?
She doesn't want me to bring up the number.
They can't come get it now.
No,
she's already cashed a check, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She won it fair and square.
It was over $4,000.
Yeah. I think it's funny. Craddock buys your girlfriend boobs.
He definitely did.
Let me turn the mics off. Tell me how much it was. That's a nice set of boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did she win that again?
It was a game they were playing where, Big Money High Low.
Okay.
It increases, it says 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. And if you stop them, you get whatever level you stop on.
Hold on a second. Chloe, do you know how to play?
Yes.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to ask Chloe to explain because you're not doing well.
Good.
How do you play, Chloe?
They have a set amount. For instance, say it's $7,000.
Okay.
And you get to keep guessing. If they go over the amount of $7,000, you don't get it.
I don't get that. I don't understand. If they go over how?
If what it is,
you mean the person on the phone?
You keep guessing. You'll say it's $7,000 you're going to get.
Okay.
And you keep going. You go 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Is it 4,500? Is it 6,000? Is it 8,000? You lose. Could you see your amount?
If you stopped at 6,500,
yes, you would still get it. If you stopped at 6,900, 999, you get it.
All right. How many guesses do you get?
Until they say stop.
Okay.
There's a time limit on it too.
What's the time limit?
It was about a minute or so.
Yeah. She just called up, got through?
Just called up from work, got through. Of all people, I mean, I think they played it all day. She just happened to win with Craddock.
Huh. How long did she wait to tell you?
She waited 2 weeks to tell me because she had to go in and fill out forms.
Right.
She had to go to their building.
How come she wouldn't tell you?
Because she was afraid I would get drunk and tell you, and you would say it on the air, and then they would make a big stink, and they literally legally had to give her money, but they could have, if they wanted to be a pain, they could have drawn it out. They could have gone, we're going to investigate this, and it could have been months and months.
What's to investigate? She called in. You guys aren't related.
No, we're not related.
You're not married.
Well, they may want to check that out. Have their lawyers check that out. I mean, you're talking about a lot of money.
Yeah, I can see him.
They could have. If they wanted to have been asses, they could have dragged it out from.
All right. Well, she's got everything, and there's no way for them to go back and create a stink.
I know.
Yeah, it's all good now. Say what you want.
You should say how much she won.
No, it's over $4,000. That's all I'm going to say.
It's over $5,000.
Stop. See,
that win?
This is exactly why she didn't want me to tell you.
She buy you anything with it? She won this money. Why is it you're paying to go to Mexico?
I don't know. Because I
didn't you just pay for her to go to North Carolina?
Yeah.
And what was out there?
That we went to see my sister's house in Outer Banks, one of the most beautiful beaches in North America. It is. It's beautiful.
You paid for that?
Yeah.
She won over $4,000.
Well, I make more money than she does.
Okay, but she had a nice little windfall.
Yes.
You'll always spend money on her.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you pay for her boob jump?
Yes.
Yeah.
She paid to have him taken out, too?
No. She paid for that.
What a big girl. That's a big girl.
Stop it. And if she gets these, she'll be paying for these.
Okay. Well, why didn't you spend some of that more than $4,000 on you?
She does nice things for me.
How great is that? The Kid Craddock, probably the one person that hates us the most in North Texas.
Yes.
She ends up winning money from him, and she's going to spend it on her boobs, and he's got to go home and screw that thing he calls a wife. who's still got the scars on her ass where they burn off the moles.
I know. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
And also, well,
you should also take pictures and send them over to Craddock.
Oh, I should. Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, appreciate that.
Yeah.
These are nice. Hey to Carol.
Yeah. She was big when I saw her in 88.
Yes.
And we know how that works out.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a kid, right?
They do.
Yeah. I'd like to see her now.
I'm sure somebody somewhere's got a picture.
Yeah.
We might be able to get a weight on her.
How?
I'll tell you off the air.
Yeah, can you do that during a break?
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
If I have the relevant initial information.
Don't we have all that?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll check. I can check and see if it's there.
All right. Well, the thing is, you don't have to report your weight. Obviously, this is going to come off a driver's license.
Right.
Okay. You don't have to tell them the truth.
That's true.
The last time I got my driver's license renewed, they were looking at the files. They asked, eyes and all the other stuff. Still weigh 155 pounds.
Yeah.
No, that's from 1976.
It'll be interesting to see what she tried to pass herself off as.
Yeah.
And you can add another 20, 30 pounds or whatever it says.
Oh, sure.
Good. All right, I'll take this little break. Yes, Mario.
Hey, boss man, what you say there?
Good. I mean,
Hey,
what? Huh?
I have a question. Well, not a question, but a comment. On that paralyzed kid, man, you don't necessarily have to poke him or stab him or burn him or anything like that. Just get a little feather and tickle his foot.
Why? Not everybody's ticklish. Everybody's sensitive to heat. All right, we'll be back. We need a break? All right. All right, Everett, go get on the computer. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Billy Bob's Texas Rocks with Peter Frampton in concert September 18th. Coming up, Wayne Toops and B.B. King at Billy Bob's Texas in the Rockin' Fort Worth Stockyards. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. You have choices about what you can eat, and at Subway, you can choose well.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
My poor dad, he lives in the upstairs office working all day. And I'm like, come on down, Dad, catch some rays.
Sorry, I'm like a bat in a cave up here.
So I drag him to CompUSA. Awesome prices on laptops, iPods, all the gear you need to get out and live. Look, Dad, a wireless network.
Hey, there's no wires.
Yeah, you can work anywhere, in or out of the house. And CompUSA will even come over and install it for nothing.
Nothing? I can afford nothing.
So now he's always working outside. Right next to me.
Hey, Kyle, look at this cool spreadsheet.
Dad, can't you, work inside for a change?
Now at CompUSA, buy any wireless network and get free in-home installation. That's a $100 value. And get a Netgear wireless G router for under $30 after savings and rebates. Plus a 4-megapixel digital camera with optical zoom is under $150. Certain conditions apply. See store for details. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
O'Reilly.
you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Would you like to have a great deal on an event, hat or shirt for the O'Reilly Fall Nationals at Texas Motorplex September 23rd through the 26th? Come by any participating store and buy any Castrol product and get an event, hat, or shirt for just $4.95.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello? Hey, Mom, it's Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey. Remember when I was in college?
I sure do, yeah.
Well, I've been thinking, how come you never bought me a Sprint PCS Vision picture phone?
Well, I don't think they were invented yet, Mark.
Well, still, it would have been really nice.
Well, yes, it would have been.
I mean, I could have sent you guys pictures of my friends or my dorm room or, stuff that I needed.
Oh, well, if you were a little bit younger, then this would have all worked out.
I mean, you don't have to get nasty, Mom.
More people use Sprint PCS Vision picture phones than any other to easily share unlimited pictures. And now for back to school, you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision picture phones, PM6225 by Nokia, for $49.98 after $390 instant savings or mail-in rebate. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/12/04. Requires purchase and activation of 2 new lines of service with new Sprint PCS service plans with Vision and 2-year term agreements. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, surcharges, and fees excluded. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while splinting a broken leg. Now, I don't actually have a broken leg yet, but give me a second and... okay, my leg is now broken, and let's begin. I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need, here's my instant quote, I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Even with my vision blurred from the pain in my leg, it's still super easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Like how to set a broken leg with your shirt and 2 sticks, as I am now. Wow, that hurts. But not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. esurance.com.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Mark Campbell of Scobie Moving and Storage.
I don't remember not having an ad with SBC Yellow Pages. More than 50% of our business is a direct result of the SBC Yellow Pages, and our research shows us that even with the advent of the internet and more research being done on the internet, still before someone decides what mover to use, they'll go back to the SBC Yellow Pages to confirm that what they found on the internet is true. In just the past couple of years, we've experienced phenomenal call growth, so I couldn't imagine not being there.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
My name's Brian, and I've been suffering from psoriasis and eczema for over 15 years. And this product, Skin Zinc, is the only treatment I've used that actually works. I love it because there's no steroids. You just spray it on, and it works. It's like having brand new skin.
I'm Janine, and I just want to tell everyone out there that Skin Zinc is amazing. I don't itch, no more bleeding, and I haven't had a flare-up since I started using it. Look, I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. I finally have a social life again. Just try it. It works, believe me.
My name is Mark, and I've used everything there is to treat the dry, flaky skin on my arms. Skin Zinc is the only product that's helped. I don't know why doctors don't have this, but I'm telling you, they don't. It's really the closest thing to a medical miracle.
Call now for your 30-day risk-free trial of Skin Zinc at 1-800-507-6127. Guaranteed results. Call 1-800-507-6127. Active ingredient is FDA approved. Instant satisfaction. 1-800-507-6127. Call now. 1-800-507-6127.
Hey, it's Bud.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Inviting you to join us for the final weeks of Dodgeball. Where, Kel?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse. That's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
To find out all you need to know, you can go to their website, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
You've been putting off playing. I know you have, but you're going to run out of time. So register at pugsandkellylive.com and come on out and join us at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Because Dodgeball is ending the last few weeks. And don't forget, Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. And you know Duke's Original Roadhouse has a full menu open for lunch, dinner, and late night dining.
And featuring Edison's longest happy hour 7 days a week. And we're going to be broadcasting live from Duke's Original Roadhouse on the 29th.
Where we're going to be crowning this season's Duke's Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Champions. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Wednesday, the final weeks of Dodgeball. Where, Kel?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's, it's where your friends are.
This fall, don't miss the most anticipated new drama of the season.
This is stuff New York legends are made of.
CSI New York, premiering CBS Wednesday, September 22nd.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If it's in your mouth, I don't care whose it is, it makes you gay.
This guy's not gay.
Stop showing me that!
But you're gay for looking at it.
I'm not gay for looking at it.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I brought it up to gross him out because I knew it would.
Where did you get that?
It's rotten.com.
And you just surfing through Rotten and you found a guy that was enjoying his own junk?
Somebody sent me the link.
I'll tell you why else it makes you gay. Look at that. Look how he has to contort. That's not a natural position. If it were a natural position and it accidentally ended up in your mouth, then I would say, okay, you got to go out of your way to get your junk in your face.
Absolutely.
That's gay.
It's not gay. By definition, he's ever tried it's not gay.
It is gay. Let me ask you this. Let me ask. Yeah, yes, it is.
It's a hand or a mouth. What's the difference?
Because you can't taste with your hand.
That's not the definition of gay, though.
Yes, it is.
He's getting nauseous.
All right, let me do this, and I got to use another word so we don't get in any trouble here.
Okay.
Wagon.
Wagon.
All right?
Okay, wagon.
If you have your own wagon in your mouth.
Okay.
Okay? Let's agree that that's happened, okay?
All right.
You've had a wagon in your mouth. Great big red not mine.
My own wagon.
Right. Nice red flyer.
Okay.
Been in your mouth.
All right.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Did you have a wagon in your mouth?
Mine, yes.
That's not the question. It's a yes or no. Did you have a wagon in your mouth?
Yes.
You're gay.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Well, you're structuring the question in a way that you leave out a material
it doesn't. It's not fun, is it, counselor?
Yeah, well, you're going away from the issue entirely.
No, the issue is, did you have a wagon in your mouth?
No, the issue is, did you have someone else's or your own?
That's not the question. Was there a wagon in your mouth?
Well, I go back
was there a wagon in your mouth?
Radio flyer, sure was.
You're gay.
And I'd do it again. I'd do it right here in front of you.
No!
I kind of just want to try.
Not only is it gay, it's sad.
It is sad. There's no doubt about that. But I
don't care, and I don't want to see that picture again.
Honest, if you asked 1,000 guys on the street, and they had to be honest.
Yeah.
I bet you 99%, if they could, would do that.
You wouldn't try it once. If you knew suddenly you were blessed with...
Seriously.
I think he's on glasses.
And why does he have glasses?
I don't know.
Look, that's the bottom side of my wagon. It's a lot better than using a hand mirror.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't be trying.
Okay.
And I don't even think it's feasible.
You don't. Well, it is, obviously. He's doing
all the cool people are doing it.
Let me see the picture.
I mean,
look at the position he's got to get in.
I know.
It's not natural.
It's not.
It's wrong.
It's not.
It's wrong.
It's good.
It's wrong.
It must be good to work so hard to get like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't set that there, please.
Yes. All right. I'll get rid of the picture for now. Don't look at that flyer under your windshield when you leave.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm warning you.
It's okay.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus. Now what?
It'll be fine. What are we playing, Club?
Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
It's a category.
It is a very eclectic one-hit wonders.
Okay. Would you like to test your buzzer, John? Without sticking it in your mouth?
No.
Everett? All right.
And Dan?
Okay. You ready to go, John?
I am.
And yes, it is.
No, it's not. It is weird. It is not.
Wagon in your mouth.
Okay.
Was one in your mouth?
Yes.
Then you're gay.
Well, you could say the same thing about a hand.
No, you can't.
Well, yeah, if you
because
have somebody else's wagon.
It has to be in your hand for other reasons.
Okay.
So you're already used to that. But your wagon never has to go any place near your face for any reason. It's not meant to. That's why they put it where it is.
But if you're getting pleasure from your wagon, then by your definition, that also would be gay.
No, it's not. It can be done in that it's gay. Right. It's gay. Okay. You guys can dress it up any way you want. It's gay.
Gay is sex with another man. If you're doing it all yourself, it can't be gay.
I'm going to ask you again. Was there a wagon in your mouth? Yes or no?
It's not the relevant question.
Yes, it is. And by the way, I'm asking the questions. See, it sucks on this side of the bench, don't it?
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. We'll be playing for 4 people on the phone. What could they win, wagon sucker?
Could win a pair of tickets to see Motorhead at the Gypsy Tea Room, September the 19th. Lunch for 2 from the Hofbrau. The complete first season of Everybody Loves Raymond on DVD, and a Little Morphine Annie CD.
You guys put out a new CD, Everett?
Yeah.
Is that it?
I don't know. Let me see.
Where'd you guys get the CD?
This is just a winter sheet.
All right, so you don't know if it's a new one?
I don't
know. Did you bring us any new ones?
I didn't think I brought any old ones, quite frankly. I don't know where they came from.
Oh. Where'd we get those?
We have some.
All right. Okay. And the category's one-hit wonders?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm ready to go. You ready?
Yep. Everett.
Who is...
Russ.
What is Blind Melon No Rain?
Correct.
Is that right? No rain?
Correct.
Okay.
Russ.
What is DOA, Blood Rock?
Correct.
We've talked about this song before.
Yeah.
I think those guys were from Fort Worth.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't somebody call in about that?
Yeah, I forget what the lead singer is doing now. But the first time I heard that song, I think I was 11.
Me too. It was frightening.
Very spooky.
Yeah. Good.
Russ.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
I spaced who it is. All I can think about is Shantae. Go ahead, what?
What is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer by Elmo?
Is that it? Half of it. Elmo and
Patsy?
Correct.
Wow.
What is it, Dan?
Subconscious coming through, JD, saying rainbow after all the gay talk.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What about that, wagon sucker? Dan.
What is Lean on Me by Bill Withers?
Incorrect.
That's a remake, isn't it?
Correct, yes.
I knew it. Who is it?
Club Nouveau.
Okay.
Russ.
What is Beautiful Sunday by Daniel Boone?
Correct.
Hang on. I want to hear that.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Reminds me of Dan Lewis.
Yes.
Sunday morning, up with the lark.
Head in the oven, can't get no spark.
Hey, it's a beautiful day.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
We're going to dance. We're going to dance. We're going to dance and have some fun.
Russ.
What is Groove is in the Heart?
Dig.
I don't know who it's by.
JD.
What is Groove is in the Heart by Delight?
Correct.
Filled with satisfaction.
You'll say we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from.
Did we play this at the Eagle?
And we're falling apart.
Man, I know this song.
You'll say the world has come between
Is this
us.
what is Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Correct.
By?
Still I know you.
Some blue something, I don't know.
Deep Blue something.
I give it to him then. What is Edison Lighthouse? Love grows where my rosemary goes.
Correct.
What are you laughing at?
I just see a common theme emerging in these songs.
What?
Well, they're all songs, or a lot of them are songs that you perform to, somehow modified.
I like Edison Lighthouse.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Dan?
It's Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think of the name of the song. Suck My Kiss.
No, incorrect.
JD? Is this Epic?
Correct.
Faith? By Faith No More?
Correct.
How'd you know that?
That was a song on the radio. It's a hit. I listened to music. I had a kid.
Wasn't that off Album of the Year? I think that was the name of the album. Chloe's not listening.
I don't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to mess you up there.
Oh?
You just see Chloe look around. He's not paying attention. He looks up and goes, radio's talking to me.
It said my name.
Yeah, radio just said my name. What's wrong with these headphones?
Did I win something?
Yeah. Hey, did I win? Call her in my...
What is Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Relax.
Correct.
Why don't you sit right back and I may tell you a tale of 3 little pigs and a big bad wolf.
I know the song. I don't know. It's green something. What is it?
3 Little Pigs, green jelly or green jello. Either one.
Okay. Oh, that's right. They had to change their name from Jello to Jelly. Because a Kraft or whoever owns that jumped their ass about that.
JD. What is Johnny Lee Looking for Love?
Correct.
I'm winning, by the way.
Say what?
I'm winning.
The Earth has ceased to rotate on its axis.
I never win.
Okay. What's the score?
All right, now Everett has -1, Dan has -1, you have 2, I have 6.
Really? All right, then. Go ahead, Flo.
Russ.
What is the Curly Shuffle by Jump in the Saddle?
Correct. Russ.
What is Too Shy by Kajagoogoo?
Correct.
Are we going to get this?
Probably not. Pretty obscure.
Oh, I know this. I don't know who did it. It's Autobahn.
Correct.
I don't know the band. A friend of mine in the 70s was big on this. It's a German band.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
It's Kraftwerk.
All right.
Autobahn.
All right.
Song.
Dan.
It's the Macarena by the 2 Hispanic guys. I don't know their names.
What is this, the Jethro version?
It's the Hick version.
Banjo.
JD?
Is Los Del Rios?
Correct.
Macarena?
Yes.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Dan.
I know this.
Mambo number 5. What is Mambo number 5 by Lou Bega?
Correct. Russ.
What is Rose Garden by Lynn Anderson?
Correct.
It's a score now. Wagon sucker.
Dan, all of it. -1 for E. You have 5. I still have 7.
Okay. All right. I think it's about time to rock out with your wagon out.
Go ahead.
I hate the world today.
Oh, I know this.
You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Tried to tell you, but
Eddie,
you
I think the song is called Bitch.
Correct.
Is it?
Bye.
Hold on. Give me a second. Meredith.
And sweet.
Not Bernie. Brooks.
Correct.
Yesterday I cried.
JD. What is Modern English? I'll Stop the World Melt with You.
Correct. Everett.
What is Mississippi Queen by Leslie Weston?
Leslie
By
West.
Mountain and
Mountain?
Mountain, yes.
Don't you guys play that?
Yeah, sure do.
Russ.
What is How Do You Do by Mouth and McNeil?
Correct. Impressive. JD.
What is In the Summertime by Mungo Jerry?
Correct.
I like this song.
I don't know the band.
I know the song, can't think of the band.
Brother Bellas in the back, sweet singers in the front.
Nobody know the band? Nope. Go ahead, JD.
I'll give it a shot. Is it OMC? How bizarre?
Correct.
Okay.
How bizarre.
Oh.
Russ.
What is Quit It. What is The Night Chicago Died by Paper Lace?
Correct. Russ.
What is Indiana Wants Me by R. Dean Taylor?
Correct.
Excuse me a second.
Suck it! Suck it! What?
It's my own, I will.
No, suck mine!
Put yours away.
I'm not sleepy!
That one's black. Put it away.
Oh. I see how it is.
Right,
Sexy for my love. Too sexy for my
Russ.
love.
What is I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred?
Correct.
I like this song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Lonely sidewalks.
What year did this come out?
I think this was 92 or 93.
I'll give it a
JD?
shot. Is it Love Is on the Way by Saigon Kick?
Yeah, correct, yes.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away.
Nobody?
I know who it is.
Yeah, I know who's singing it.
I go out every night and
It's got it.
JD.
What is Sinead O'Connor? Is It Nothing Compares to You?
Correct.
Okay.
What's the score?
Right now, Everett has 0. Dan's got -1. You have 9. I have 13. What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I can't win once a year.
It'll be okay. Let's bump wagons.
No, let's don't. That's gay.
Okay, Chloe.
That's
Oh my God, Becky, look at her back.
Dan.
It is
What is
so
Sir Mix-a-Lot?
She looks like
Big Butts.
one of those
Dead.
rap guys' girlfriends.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, who understands those rap guys? They only talk to
just
her
went blank.
because
Oh my
she's like
God.
a total
Russ.
prostitute.
What's Sir Mix-a-Lot? Baby Got Back.
Correct. Just a few more. Russ.
What is Steeler's Wheel Stuck in the Middle with You?
Correct.
You say 1 for the trouble, 2 for the time. Come on, girls, let's rock that. Hit it!
I know it's Rapper's Delight. I don't know who it is, though.
Sugar Hill Gang.
All right. What's the score so far? Oh, sorry.
Russ.
What is 10 years after I'd Love to Change the World?
Correct. Last one. Russ.
What is I Touch Myself by the Divinyls?
Correct. That's it.
What's the score? Wagon Master.
Add them up, move them out. Final score, Everett had 0, Dana -2, and you and I tied at 13.
You ain't got no more songs?
That's it.
Do we have 2 prize packs?
Yes, we do.
All right, give one to Jason and Ralph.
All right.
Tell them what they got.
All right. They have, let me see here, a pair of tickets to see Motorhead at the Gypsy Tea Room, September the 19th. Lunch for 2 at the Hofbrau. Also, the complete first season of Everybody Loves Raymond on DVD and a Little Morphine Annie CD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos.
You ass!
I
knew something was going on.
There had to be.
I didn't have to tell you.
So Clay in Austin is sending you IMs telling you, I gotta be God!
Like I know any of these songs.
You know what? I'm going through that, and you know when you can tell when JD's acting?
Yeah.
Because we've done stuff before.
Yeah, he almost gets kind of like the gleam in his eye.
Yeah. Oh, I know this one. I know this. I know this because Clay's sending it to me from Austin.
What's sad is he didn't even win. He's cheating, and he's still tied for first.
Well, he didn't get on top of all of them as fast as Russ did. I got the Johnny Lee Looking for Love without him.
And the rest of those you didn't know?
Not a one.
I was surprised at him thinking, how does he remember that? He can't remember. Okay, I understand once a year you get lucky.
Yeah.
But not so much in the zone like that.
That explains the Faith No More epic. There's no way you knew that because that was in the 90s. You had been gone from the Eagle for years.
No idea who that was.
It's damn funny in retrospect.
Yeah. All right. What spot was I in?
Just one.
All right. Fine. I'll take Terry. I'll get him because he's coming to town Saturday to help us with the parade.
Oh, is he good?
He's driving up from Austin.
Okay.
I can pinch him then. I'm going to kick him right in the wagon.
There's a new channel where the stars come out every day.
Here come your Dallas Cowboys!
Where the hits keep coming and the characters are larger than life. Introducing the new Dallas Cowboys channel, only available on Comcast Digital Cable. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Sign up for the most in-depth and up-to-date coverage of the Cowboys found anywhere. There'll be behind-the-scene features, weekly shows, and live press conferences with Bill Parcells.
Yeah, I've got to think about that, see how my team reacts to it. I ran them a little bit after practice yesterday, and I'll run them a little bit today. That's it.
Programming you just won't find on a satellite dish. So call 1-800-COMCAST right now and get the new Dallas Cowboys channel, a Comcast Sports network. It's sure to be the smash hit of the season. Call Comcast for restrictions, equipment, pricing, and service details. Not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Must have Digital Plus level of service to receive this channel. All of the trademarks are the property of their respective owners.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
In 1975 and dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. What more could you ask for? Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. And if all this wasn't enough, Stratos has a happy hour with great drink specials. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Come to Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Mark your calendar for Cabaret Royale's exclusive wine dinner. Thursday, September 30th. Ask for details today. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
The phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier, the same one that will clean 3,000 square feet in your house, is 800-215-2388. You've heard me talk about it for months. We have one in the studio. It works. Even on the highest setting that it has, it's still quiet. If you've got a HEPA air cleaner at home, turn it all the way up, see how quiet that is. Chances are you can hear that all throughout the house. Problem is, it don't clean the whole house. A HEPA air cleaner will only clean the room that it's in. So if you want to do the whole house, you've got to buy one for every room. With the Living Air Classic, you can find a central location, set it, and you're good to go. And try it, you don't like it, send it back. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. It is scientifically proven to clean the air in your home. So if you, especially now that we're getting into allergy season, you absolutely need one in the house. Also, if you have dogs, if you have somebody that smokes, let the Living Air Classic take the smoke out of the air as opposed to soaking into the furniture or the drapes. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
I might even wait to get home.
You pull over on the side of the road?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can't wait for a trooper to pull up on 35 and watch you bent over in your own car with your wagon in your face.
You'd just be jealous.
Swear to me.
Absolutely.
Swear to me you tell me you've never tried that.
Of course. Everybody has at some point.
No.
Yeah.
I've never needed it that bad.
Yeah.
I got
probably
pets.
as a kid. I know.
What?
Well, you get pets.
What about as a kid?
Everybody, at some point. All guys, if every guy was honest, at some point
I'm being honest. And I've admitted to a lot of crappy stuff before. I have never had a reason to stick my own wagon in my mug.
Okay. And if you could do it, you probably would.
Well, here's the problem, is if you can't do it, there's a reason for that.
Well, some people can.
Yeah, that fella could.
Like this guy.
Stop showing me that! All right, fine. Wait, check your email when you get home.
No, don't
and in
do
the morning.
This. Don't do this, please.
You
win. Stop.
I'm sorry, you opened up the can of wagons.
No. No, please don't.
It's out of my hands.
Please, I'm
sorry.
asking.
Mm-mm. Oh, Jesus. Ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
We get everything covered?
Everything's covered.
Throw that away. You can print all the copies that you want. Have you ever tried that, Dan?
Never. Get that out of my face. Putting it up to the glass.
He's not going to admit it because you're the big man. You said you wouldn't do it, so he's not going to admit it.
You know what, JD? I do have balls, and I know I've never tried that.
And JD's been all over his chin.
Exactly. I never had to bend over to make sure.
Wow. Shot from O'Malley.
Yeah. I got one from him last week.
Yes, you did. I remember that.
That wasn't even a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was tongue in cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Sarcasm.
Mm-hmm. Wait till he left the room to say it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. He
Big
just
man with
happened
the
to be
balls?
walking
Come
out.
on.
Yeah.
What happened to your big balls?
Yeah. Where are the big balls now?
I said it. You were walking out, but you heard.
I heard everybody laughing. I came back in the room because I knew I got jabbed on something. I walk in the room. I went, "Who did that come out of?" Everybody pointed at you.
I said it.
Just a nice little jab. It wasn't really important what you said. It was the fact that I left the room. You're right. Ball man.
Got the ball man and the human doodle bug.
Yeah.
I still don't know why he's wearing his glasses.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The alternative talk station. Live 1053.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
Platinum Club 2 is coming soon to Dallas. It'll be bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've ever seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it because it's huge. 18,000 square feet. The grand opening is Thursday, September 16th. 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Full lunch and dinner menus. It's going to be the only gentleman's club of its type in all of Dallas. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. In a brand new building. In a brand new location. Just behind the old club. Make sure you make it to the grand opening Thursday, September 16th. There'll be drink specials all night, and you don't want to miss it. Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away. For more info, call 972-910-9400.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes 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 because Ryland